There we go. Now. Oh, hi Terry. Nothing to fear. Ah, how have you been, Terry? And hi, Allegro. And what have you been up to? And hi, Fuel. And how have you been? It's been a long time. What have you been up to? Are you still working away? Nothing to fear but fear itself, Terry. Ah, that's good, Terry. That's good. So, are you still working away, Allegro, or? Yeah, I was gonna take out that list quest. It seems to be the most complicated. Because if I'm gonna start surveying these planets, I'd want to make sure I get that out of the way. My truck. Nice. Keeping busy. Oh, cool. So you're on a kind of vacation, Fuel. That's nice. Right. Let's see if we can get this over with. Oh. I've never seen a game like this. On paper it looks pretty decent, but in practice, oh my. Now we need to go to Sidonia. I'll see if I can move these ones, and then we can stick back on the main quest line. Thinking about college. Nice at the moment. Not exactly sure where I'm gonna go or do it. Nice. Well, that's very, very important to continue your education as much as you can, Allegro.
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect the Sol system would be abandoned otherwise.
Oh. Yeah? I'm still on training. Well, it'll be 4 times a week. Because, this is an unscheduled stream, Terry. Just had some time and, you know, even though I'm tired, I'm just bored and can't sleep. But I've been battling so many illnesses, it's kind of hard for me to, stick to schedules, you know?
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Now, this is the quest here.
It's great. I finally feel like I'm working at full speed.
Let me know if you need something. Oh, hello there, friend.
Now, this guy needs us to survey a planet. So I wanted to start surveying planets, so it's the only quest that I think that's out there. So I'm afraid if we, you know, survey too many of them, they might bug out, so we'll get this guy, you know, before I proceed with the main one.
Oh, good. I thought maybe I'd fallen asleep.
Yeah, I'm very weak and
Oh my, I forgot my manners.
almost every day.
Phil Hill at your service.
Sorry.
Yes, it rhymes. My parents...
And very nauseous as well.
My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You
No
weren't here
problem.
to talk about me. You're here
No
to
problem,
talk
Allegro.
about List.
List.
Oh,
Is
I'll
this
get there,
something of
yeah.
importance?
No problem, and thanks for stopping by. And nice to hear from you again, Allegra. And best of luck with your truck. I hope you manage to fix it up. And yeah, good idea, you know. Further your education as much as you can. It definitely can hurt. Take care and stay safe, Allegro. Bye. Oh, and Happy New Year to you and your family too, Allegra. I didn't see you over the New Year period, so I know I didn't wish you that. And I hope you and your family have a happy and peaceful New Year.
Not much of a talker, are you?
Yeah? The wind. Yeah, there wasn't much here, Terry.
Great.
Wasn't much
What
here.
can the League of Independent Settlers do for you today? Or as I like to say, how can I help make today your very best day?
I don't know where they got these stories from. I'm looking for work.
That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to
This guy
settle
looks
on.
like a game dev.
Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life.
Oh
living
my
where
good
and how
God,
they
Terry.
want to.
Yeah.
I've got a cargo hold.
I was
full of stacks
when you said
just like that.
Just wait till this guy stops
Oh
talking.
boy.
Out of the question, I do not do paperwork.
The NPCs in this game never
Unfortunately,
shut up.
This paperwork is my responsibility only. As much as I'd appreciate help, I wouldn't make you do any.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I looked a little bit into it, and let's say between the doctor striking because of really ridiculous pay, obviously, you know, the mass exodus of healthcare workers in Brexit, and there's a few other things as well. It is very, very hard to get a dentist, I've heard. And the appointments, yeah, and underfunding. But the NHS has been underfunded, to be honest. Ooh. Well, it really started off around the mid to late 80s, and now it's really, you know, it's really taking its toll. You know, and expanding a growing population, and
Same.
each year less and less funding. So that's not logical, yeah. But it is definitely underfunded. But, you know, even if they start to fund it correctly, again, they've lost a lot of valuable, you know, healthcare workers that have moved on and, you know, found jobs in other countries. It's going to be hard to get it back on track. But you'd want to be careful, Terry, because this is the part now where they'll try and move in and privatise it. And trust me, if they privatise the NHS, it's all over. But that is ridiculous, a year. Well, my next appointment took... and this is like with specialists. What was it? 16 days. Yeah. 16 days for my next appointment. And I can get a dentist, well, worst case scenario, within 48 hours. Or I can get it on that day if it's emergency. You know, if the pain is too much. I can see my doctor, well, yeah, I can see my doctor on the day as well. Or make an appointment. So it still hasn't affected here yet.
Feeling a little tired? Same.
Yeah. But when Boris was in power, didn't he kind of set out a feeler for that, really? Give a few hints about privatising it, as if that would make things better. Not only then would you not get the service you deserve, but you'd be grossly overcharged for it. And look at any place that has, you know, no public healthcare system. You know, let's say where private healthcare would be the majority, and it's a disgrace. The gouging and the overcharging and the soullessness of it, you know. But that's a chat for another day. I think you know my views on that. Okay, I'm happy to help.
That's exactly the can-do, helpful attitude that Lyft looks for in all its employees and contractors. We're looking for folks with ships and or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients.
Okay.
I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications?
Okay, you're in luck.
You know, I can tell that you do, just by the little we've interacted already. Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better.
Okay.
You know, that oxygen
Oxygen and water.
musts, other signs of life.
Life
even
sign.
better.
Okay. Right.
Secondly,
That's what he's looking for.
always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list. I'm gonna try
Unbelievable.
overheard
Bad.
some people
Yeah.
here talking
It's
about
always
wanting
been
to start a new
their
life.
weak spot.
Why don't you start with them?
Yeah. Too much, isn't it? I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. Thank you for any assistance you can lend us. Whoops. Nearly forgot. Take this.
My, look at that eyebrow.
Only employees of Demo Starfield
No.
Division are authorized to mine resources in and around
I'll have a
the
quick
area.
try run at this now for a moment.
Unauthorized access to Sidonia
Well, once we get this out of the way,
Mars is ripe with resources.
now I can easily
What you need is a change of scenery.
persuade this one, but what I do need is I need to work on this as well. And it's called bribery here. I could do with a few opportunities on this, to be honest. There. So I want to fail the speech check on this and see do I get a bribery option.
Mars isn't for everybody.
There's got to be more to life. Can I help you?
Okay, here we go. I think I can help
I'm
you.
listening. For now.
Persuade, I'm with the League of Independents and we can help change your life. Yeah.
Is that so? Convince me.
Right, we'll fail it straight away. And then we'll see if we can get the bribe thing going.
Maybe I did kind of.
Oh,
give up.
sugar.
What the heck? Sign me up.
Oh, I got it. I didn't want to do that.
Haven't seen one of these in a while. I can't believe I'm actually going.
Now, that is no good. I didn't want to succeed in that one. I wanted to get a chance to use one of those bribery things. They're few and far between. I needed to fail that speech check. I went for the one that had the highest chance of failing. I'll do it one more time. God, it's really, really warm in here. Let me get that fan on there for a second. There, that's a bit better.
Sidonia's not so bad.
There's something I can do.
Good pay. I can't complain.
This better be good. All right. You have my. That's true.
Oh, for God's sake. I've got it again. Okay. I just can't seem to fail this speech check for some reason. I find the speech checks to be a bit too easy on this quest. Oh my.
Most visitors can't
Yes?
wait to get off this rock.
You want to sell me? Yeah, right. I've heard that. Ugh.
Nice.
Deep down, I don't believe you're ever going to leave.
Nice.
Yep. Life sucks, all right. Started sucking even more when you got here. The only thing I'm not up for is all your yapping. I'm not interested.
There it is. There it is.
I could use the beer money, but it's too risky. I'm sure once you got my info, you people will never leave me.
Okay.
Live where you work. Tired of
That's kind of strange. Okay, we can forget about that persuasion check. This is not kind of rigged up to do that persuasion check thing. This is a silly game. Calm down, yeah. Oh. Yeah, okay, we'll forget about that. It's not worth the hassle. The whole game is not worth the hassle. Game that doesn't even follow its own rules.
How goes?
There's something you need? And how do you propose?
This has scam written all over it.
I am starting to believe that. Not sure what this
No,
will
it's
lead,
stupid, isn't it?
but it beats sitting here feeling sorry for myself.
There it is.
Here goes. Thank you. I'm lucky.
There it is. Right. Now we've got to survey a habitable planet. Now the thing with this is they don't really kind of direct you. I think I might know what is a few.
Hello.
Oh, move it, will you, for goodness sake. Right. Right, let's get that. I've saved one down here. And where was it? Let's see if I can find where it was. Let me see the Narian system. I think it's down here in Parima. Is that it there? Rock, temperate, atmosphere, extra O2. Oh. That seems to be good enough. Well, it's got O2. Yeah, it's got atmosphere, it's got air. It's got fauna and flora and water. That should be the one. Let's give it a shot. In the game, yeah, it probably is. Oh, that's Paradiso. Sugar. Okay, no. That's a bit silly. There's gotta be a few along here, I'd say. No. That's no good. Oh, God, no. No, it's cold. Yeah, that looks okay. That one there. Yeah, that looks okay. It's temperate, it's got O2, it's got fauna and flora and water. Yeah, we'll give that one a try. Okay, mining outpost, all of that junk. So... yeah, okay. Let's check here for a moment. Now hopefully there's nothing in the ocean. If it is, we might be in trouble. But we gotta save anyway. Now we'll have to survey this. This could take some time. Oh, that's perfect. There's no fauna there. Right, let's do our surveying. And when it's done, we can go back with the slate, give it to that guy and get the quest over. And then we can do this at will. I was just always afraid of kind of surveying all of these planets. And then, you know, we would be able to do this quest. Now, let's get going. This sometimes can take some time, but... I tell you, there's a lot of powerful enough creatures here. Just got to be careful. And this is actually not a bad planet. It looks pretty decent. Pity all the planets weren't something similar.
Meet your death.
Yeah.
Curse you.
Oh, what's that up there?
What
A
is this scanner
spore
with you?
filter. That's interesting. Let's see if we can track down these. There's 3 silly traits on this as well. I wonder, did we scan this planet? Come on now. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, there's some down here. Okay, that's that one done. Right. Let's have a look. Strange enough, this, if you can get it going right, is the best part of the game. You know what? They're kind of worth killing, you know that? Hi. Ah, it's the worst about a shotgun. There.
There's no hiding from me.
Focus.
Okay, these guys are getting a little bit... God, there's a lot of them, isn't there? I don't know if we have time for messing with those guys. Right, let's see if we can get this planet done. No, this cigarette is wasting away here. Right, how far are we now? Still a lot to do here. The way this quest should be is we should be allowed to do this beforehand and just have the slate. The slate should be enough. It's kind of a silly way to organize a quest. Okay, leave me alone. I won't leave you alone. That's how we'll play it. Okay, we might have to go in another direction. Ooh. I don't know if these guys are worth really killing. I think they're a waste of ammo. Yeah, okay, well, I'll leave them be. We shall leave them be. Spikeworm filter. See, they're the little guys. We want to be looking for those. Good God. Yeah, there's lots of it here, Terry.
You die today.
You see those little spikeworm guys? There could be a problem finding them. But this place is absolutely alive with creepy crawlies.
So long. You can't hope to.
Ridiculous, really. Okay. Oh, there's one there.
I will have your head. Threat neutralized. We're cowards.
Hmm. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, there's one more. What's left? Validium is left on that one. Kind of pretty here. There's way too many life forms. Right, let's see. There's 3 traits as well. They can be awkward. We'll head towards those. There's those little worm things. Now they're going to be a problem finding those. There goes my leg. Scanner's not really as good as it should be. It's maxed out. Right. Let's head for those. You hear that little squeaking sound? Oh, it's those guys. Okay. I might have to move to another side of this planet shortly, I'd say. Well, this planet is very habitable. If we fail here, I have another one lined up anyway. Okay, there goes my leg. Yeah? Doesn't really bother me. I think it's rather poorly done, to be honest. It's a bit Oblivion, you know. Reminds me a lot, but only in graphics. Definitely not in story. You see that one there? That's definitely down there, another trade. Guaranteed. We'll mess about here for a little while. If it doesn't go out fast, I think I know there's another one. Oh, come on, for God's sake. No, it's Validium we need. Right, let's go.
Do you see anything useful?
Oh, not exactly. There it is. Okay, we've got all the resources. Now we just got to work on the other stuff. Those little spike worm things that we found in the grass, they'll probably be the last ones. The sticklers. They've made some of these creatures so they only spawn at certain times and can be subject to any kind of buggy as well. Oh, come on now. Right, which one will we go to? This one, I suppose. I was getting the traits out would be a good idea. Might accidentally run into the other things on the way down. It's gonna take some time to get to those. Oh, hi Tigger, sorry. I've been chatting away here, didn't see your message. I have a question. Maybe you can help since you know a lot about a game. Ah, so what is it, Tigger? My apologies. I didn't see a message. I'm just trying to get my way through this game. It's not what I expected. Not by a long shot. Not that I expected much. So how have you been, Tigger? So what game have you been playing lately, Tigger? Now, let me light the cigarette, and I'll go from here. But I can see why you didn't really get into this, Tigger. You remember we were saying you couldn't get into it. Oh. I think it's okay. You know, the 14-year age difference, you know, once you get over, a certain age. I don't see anything wrong with two people having a relationship with a 14, even a 20-year gap, as long as both people are, pretty well mature. So, let's say even 30, 50, Yeah. Yeah, I don't see a problem with it. You're playing the games, just trying to get them out. Yeah. Now, let's say if you're talking about a 16-year-old and a 30-year-old, well, that's a lot different. That's where 15-year really makes a big difference. Yeah. Yeah, it's 15 years is not a problem, once you're over 30 really. But that's just my opinion, as long as, well, it would be kind of weird if, you seen someone who was, let's say, 40, dating a 20-year-old, that's kind of weird, but after that, let's say, after 30, I suppose. 30-year-old, dating at 50. That's not bad. Or up from there. Oh. There it is there, spike worm. That's the guy we were looking for. Now, they're going to be hard to find, so we'll look around here. In the dark, it's pretty easy to see them. So we'll hang around here for a while till we find them. Yeah, you see down there? You see that thing glowing? It's definitely worth our while to clear these up while we can. Oh, okay. That's just a piece of ore. No good. There we go. Oh. Oh, hi Scorpio. Hi Seb. And how have you been? I don't like it that much, to be honest. It's it would be okay for a playthrough, if it didn't have so many bugs and so many silly things about it. But that's just my opinion, I wouldn't let that stop you from, getting the game if you wanted to. But as a big fan of their work on, let's say, Fallout 3, New Vegas, even Fallout 4, and definitely Skyrim, this is definitely not what I expected or wanted, really. Game of the century. Apparently, it holds the records now for refunds, doesn't it? But that could just be rumors as well. Now, okay. That little spike worm, guys. Now, being a kind of a humdrum game is one thing, but when you get these objectives and they don't add these things for you to find, that's a bit much. There's one there.
And your scan shows...
Got him. Got him. And the hitbox in this game is brutal. Absolutely brutal hitbox. Yes, yes. That's a pity. But I did see that coming, Seb. When the free modders came in and bailed it out, I said it's only a matter of time before they're pushed aside, and Todd and his crew will, fill in the void, so to speak. Typical, isn't it? No problem, Tigger. No problem. And take care, Tigger. Yeah, I knew they would, do such a thing. But they've never really been a decent studio. And thanks for lurking, Tigger. I hope you have a good one. They've never been a decent game since the release of Skyrim. If you think back, they really started off the microtransactions. Remember on Oblivion? The plugins and what was it again? The horse armor, yeah. But they've abandoned, to be honest, they've abandoned everything they were, and now it's about, just milking it for what it's worth now, anyway. But they've been living off Skyrim now for too long, I think. But it'll always get people to get this. Well, the new, let's say, the fans, the hardcore fans, would have been on board. To take a chance on this. Hoping that it had some of that little spark the other games had. So it's been designed to try to appeal to, let's say, people that wouldn't normally play their kind of games. It's designed to try and get everyone on board, and it's absolutely failed miserably. You see, what I like to do in their games, in Skyrim, let's say, and to me this is where the game fails. If you've ever seen any of my Skyrim playthroughs, I really leave the main quest alone and I go out and explore, and there's plenty to do. There's a lot of little things, little caves, books, bandits, and just kind of mess around doing that, and then eventually pick up on the quests. Now, the problem here, this place is vast, so there's nothing in it. And it's just a ton of loading screens anyway. I'll show you what I mean. And each of those planets, each of those systems, has a ton of planets, and you can run for 20 minutes, maybe a half an hour around and find absolutely nothing. So that kind of thing is out. That kind of exploring. The exploring is gone. So the only thing that has anything to see really are, the cities, like New Atlantis and Neon. And the only thing to do there is quests. Now, that doesn't sound bad, but the problem is the quests are not that good. You know what I mean? You'll get a few that are okay, but it's too few and too far between. So now you're left with a game with just a supply of endless quests that you're not really into, So their strong point was really exploring. So, although it's big, there is no exploring, in my opinion at least. And another strong suit they had as well was handcrafted worlds, making little interesting things. And this has not got that. So it's got none of the stuff that attracted me to their games in the first place. Now, if this was a games company that released this for the first time, I'd give it a pass, but not Todd's Crow. Skyrim advice needed. How can I win a brawl? Oh, well, you gotta. Well, it automatically it automatically unequips your weapons. So let's say, well, straight away the first one you come across and your gainer as a follower is Uhtred the Unbroken, I think is her name. You'll find her in Whiterun. In the inn, the second inn, the one down there, the keep. So basically, yeah, you do a fight. So it's just punching, you know what I mean? But once you have a decent armor and a lot of health, it's easy enough. Yeah. She does a brawl thing. There's another follower who wants to brawl as well in Mortal. He's in some iron gear. And there's yet another follower again who wants to brawl, and he's in, that city made of stone. What's it called again? You know the one. Yeah, in the Reach. And he has kind of hide stuff. And then the chieftains in the Orc strongholds, they're kind of into the brawling as well. Oh, really? Oh. Well, yeah, if you get bitten and you don't check it in time. Now, if you want to get rid of that, go to an inn, and where you kind of, any kind of news kind of thing, and they'll tell you about a guy. It won't start going there. You'll have to get an innkeeper to tell you. There's a guy in Mortal that will do a quest that will cure you of vampirism. And then it's just, after that, it's just a matter of, going back and getting the stuff. You have the quest activated. Nice. You need a black soul gem, I think, and some other stuff. And I think you gotta kill some master vampire or something. That's the guy, Talion. Yeah. But there's been a bug I heard in that game. I never got it personally myself, where you can be a werewolf and a vampire at the same time, and not be able to get rid of the two. Yeah, it's a toughy quest, but it always pays to kind of look at the active effects on your screen and have a few potions on you, But I'm usually a high level before I start to go out. Yes. And then at night it's not really good, is it? It's not fun playing as a vampire in Skyrim, but it was even less fun in Oblivion. Yeah. It was even less fun in Oblivion. Okay, we're complete on everything here. Nice. Okay, let's find another biome. That's cool. Lucky I found those little worm things. But I intend to do shortly another run on that, Seb. It's been far too long since I played. But I like to play on Legendary. I think ever since my third playthrough, I played on Legendary. And then the survival thing, makes it nice as well. Margaret, that's the one where you do the other fight, yeah. Yeah, I hate that quest with a vengeance. Because if you don't kill everyone inside, they come out into the street and they'll literally kill every NPC they come across. You started an expert. Nice. Yeah. So kill them inside. Don't let them out. Oh yeah, we saved that. Let's go to another area. Oh, let's see. Yeah. You don't even have to. I'm usually by the time I get into that part of it, I've got so much health, it's not a problem. And some decent armor, But yeah, just keep the punching going really quick. Now, if you get stuck, let's say, and you're low level, if you go to Riften, in the Ratways, oh, that's not good. There is a guy with gloves of the pugilist, so that will help a little bit. Yeah, because of the vampirism. Oh, you're in trouble then. Haha. Yeah, you're kind of in trouble. Okay, there's a tropical forest. 86%. Apparently it's 100% there. So, we'll try this tropical forest thing, will we? Okay, I would prefer to go down here. There. That might be a bit better. Tropical forest. Right. Let's run from there. No, I'm saying there's a guy there that has a set of gloves, and they'll help you in fistfights. They're called gloves of the pugilist. Or you can break them down and get the spell and put them on something else, and some other pair of gauntlets. Or bracers. But I've always been very careful in that game with that vampirism thing. Oh, there goes my leg. Oh, I really hate this stupid game. I've broken my leg so many times in this, it's not funny anymore.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Right. There's one more plant here. I'll just run up and get that guy. That's it, we're done here. Now, I suppose we can try and get the traits here, if that's the case. Yeah, we'll try and get this done for that stupid quest. Yeah, we'll have a crack at the traits. Running on a broken leg. Cool. Oh, good night, Terry. And I hope you have a good rest and great day. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. You read about it, yeah? But they said that they will kill all NPCs. Oh. Oh, you mean the quest, yeah. Is it my imagination, or does it get dark way too quick? That is just stupid. Okay, which one are we going to now? Okay, I'll go to this one. I don't want to be discovering this junk here. Nice to know all the problems they had in their other games are still in this one. I think it gets dark pretty quickly here, doesn't it? So do I have to win the brawl indoors? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. A lot of the fights you get... Well, the only fights I remember outside would be the leaders, let's say, in the Oak Strongholds. And that guy in Riften. Yeah, he's usually outside. I usually fight him on the bridge. Or not Riften, in Mortal. He's dressed in iron armor. Yeah, they're all pretty easy to win, to be honest. Even on Legendary. It's just a matter of having enough health and a decent armor. And then just keep, banging away at them. It is, we're out of that now. Alright, let's keep going for this. How long is the day cycle anyway in this? It's ridiculous. Better try and get some of these trades out when I can. Ah, that's a bit better. We use our extremely bad light for this one. Waiting on the bridge. I forget his name. Well, a guy in iron armor. He usually hangs out in the barracks. Beside that guy that does that vampire quest. Oh, hi, Jonathan. It is, yeah. Yeah, it is pretty bad. It's one of the worst, isn't it? These backpacks, they should give you a soft enough landing, but they don't. Really, really, really badly designed game. Yeah, you can break a leg here at the drop of a hat. Why is this not coming up? Oh, one of two. There's another one here. Okay, where's the second one? There it is, there it is. There's one of them. Okay, that's one of them. No, that's a bit too far down. Oh, there's another one down there. You see it? If we could get two of them, then let's say we could, kind of hold back and then get the third one later. I have the Dark Brotherhood armor. Pretty light. But armor doesn't really make much of a difference once you get to a high enough level, Seb. Because I think it's, 568? It maxes out at 568. And with a decent bit of potions and smithing and enchanting, you'd get that pretty easily. So, you can get the same protection using those on a Daedric or a dragon as you can, let's say, on just a piece of hide or leather. But there's one thing that doesn't max out, and that's good, is weapons. So, it's worth your while investing in that. Yeah, that's not good. I've always preferred the heavy armor in the game. Never liked the dragon armor. I used to always go with Daedric. And the stuff they brought in the Creation Club, well, the helmet is stupid. The bottom part is not too bad. And they made a slight improvement in the dwarven armor, but that's pretty much no good anyway. You know, even when you get that quest where you can improve it, you know, so much, the cube, it's still way, way, way under Daedric. And strange enough, you know, even though the dragon armor is higher in the smithing scale than Daedric, it's not as... it doesn't protect as much. But the weapons are slightly better, but much, much, much heavier. I've always preferred the Daedric. Just see if I can get down to these two and then I'll move on. I knew this was going to be a bit of a grind. All these planets with life. They're just not worth the effort, to be honest. I remember the hard farm plot of land they give you in that area. Yeah, once you do the vampire mission. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, hi Rudy, how have you been? And what have you been up to? Are you still playing games, or, you know, have you taken a break? And I hope you've been having a good New Year. Yeah, there's 3 of the houses. Well, the first one you get has always been my favourite, you know. And then after the vampire quest, and then after the Daedric quest in, what's the name of that place as well? It's like Wind, that snow place, where you do that staff quest. Yeah, that one as well. So, what have you been up to, Rudy? And if you have not got this game already, Rudy, don't. This is pretty bad. Like the one in Farmcreek near the lake. Yeah, that's the one. I forget the name of it again. Oh, frigate. Yeah, it's been too long since I played. But the one near the lake, that's my favourite one as well. Oh, God. Go away.
Is that the best you can do?
That's the best you can do. Okay, I'm trying to go down and get these. We've got to survey this for some kind of stupid quest. And then we can move out and stick back into the quest. We should get what we need down here, I'd say. Like, who wants Lakeview? Yeah, that's the one. Lakeview Manor. And then there's... oh, I can't pronounce half the names in that game. Then there's the one out in the swamp, where you can do... well, it's the only one you can do a fishery. And then there's the one pretty close to Windhelm. Or not Windhelm. Whiterun. It's around where you meet that jester guy.
Any interesting results?
That one is in the snow. That's not too bad. But kind of desolate. From time to time. Had a change of job. Stopped working from home. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, good secure job. You've already played it. What do you think, Rudy? You'll be playing it on PC, so it might be a bit smoother. My God, the bugs I've seen on this game. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. But the one with the kind of fishery is kind of fun. I had every single fish in the game. The last time I played that game. One of them is kind of bugged from the Creation Club. The fish. So you can catch them, put them in, but if you take them out again, they won't respawn. I wonder did they fix that? Of course they didn't. I've been away from Skyrim a while, but not that long. Now, the Anniversary Edition is rubbish. They just dumped every single mod they had on the game. But there is something plantation. I remember, that wasn't bad. They still didn't do anything about the horses, guys, in the game. You can't stable them or do anything. You know? They just couldn't do anything with the horses. So why did we think they could do starships when they couldn't manage horses? Oh well. I've often gone to sleep doing this. Empty planets. And this one is, it's abundant compared to some. This is one of the kind of half-decent planets, and that's not saying much. I played it on console and played it drunk as hell, so I don't mind. You don't remember. You'd want to be drunk playing this one. But I think Phil Spencer had the cheek of saying that he made this so it would live as long as Skyrim, you know, to have that kind of longevity. God. Delusional guy. I think we've done one of these already. That one is not going to work. I won't even go for that stupidness there. So you can only scan them once. Yeah. Okay, let's hit this one down here and then we'll move out. Not wasting too much time. I'm only doing this because of a quest requires it. I prefer the barren planets there. Oh, for goodness sake, I've got this guy maxed out in that and he still can't clear a little dung heap. I've got everything maxed out on exploring, so you can imagine how long this would take. Let's say if you just come in and try to do this. Ridiculous. Come on. We'll just hit this one and then we'll move on to another side of the planet. There hasn't been any aspect of this game that hasn't been bugged for me. Quests, ships, shipbuilding, outposts, perks, space travel, yeah, everything. Some I found a kind of way around quite quickly, but you know, others not so much. Oh, what's this? Oh. Interesting. I think I've seen one of these before. What is it anyway? One of three. Two of three. There it is. Diseased. Ooh, let's get out of here. We're in a diseased biosphere. Okay, let's get out of here. Now, just like the game, diseased. Ah. As I was saying earlier, Jonathan and Rudy, my biggest problem with this game is, let's say when I play Skyrim and Fallout 4, and I didn't expect this to be anything like them, but I think it's the two strengths, you know, the kind of handcrafted world and the exploration. And I'll tell you why there's no real exploration for me in this game. You've got this vastness of space here, I'll show you what I mean. You know, all of these star systems with tons of planets on each, but there's nothing on the worlds, there's nothing to explore. Even if there is some kind of structure, there's nothing in it, because I've found that there's about half a dozen buildings that keeps getting spammed over and over again. So once you go through those, you know it all. And when I say they're exactly the same, I mean they're exactly the same. The loot is the same, exactly, it's placed in the exact same thing. So it's the same 6 buildings over and over. So that, you know, that burns out really quickly. So the exploring is an absolute waste of time. I have the day off because, oh nice, public holiday, due to it being, oh nice, nice. So that killed the exploring for me. So that brings you back to the cities and towns. Well, the cities. So that's the only thing that really has anything. Now, all they have is quests. Now, that might not be too bad, except the quests are pretty rubbish, to be honest. There's a couple of kind of middle of the road. I wouldn't call them really great, but, you know, playable. You know, but that's it. You know, it's very, very. Even doing the main quest line out for a few instances, it seems like you're doing the random quests. You know, from Fallout 4 to, you know, go save the settlers, or, you know, in Skyrim, you know, that kind of stuff. So I have a feeling maybe the guys who did 76 had probably a big hand in this game. I wouldn't be surprised if it was originally meant to be something like, you know, 76 in the Elder Scrolls Online, and then, you know, once Microsoft took over, it was changed, and, you know, they wanted to make it into a a single player. So, let's keep going. But the Vanguard quest got interesting enough, but, you know, a main faction thing, and we had to go through a lot to get there. But the guy that's been doing writing, I know there's been a lot in the media about him lately, but I have to agree with most of it. Is some really bad writing. It started to show in Fallout 4, and it really hasn't gotten any better. I was sure, to be honest, for a while that it might have been some kind of AI that actually did the writing in this. I was surprised to find out it was an actual person behind it. And that's the best weapon I've found in the game so far. The Big Bang, and that's maxed out. And I've got a ton of perks to max it as well.
It's not the best you can do.
That's the best you could do. Right. Is that the one? No. We've just been there. Where was the next one? God, that's a good bit away, isn't it? These two are still a good bit away. Sugar. I'd just like to get the third one done on this, and then we can move on. I can't see it being that.
If you find anything significant,
Okay, let's go for these guys. Starfield. It is. Yeah. Yes, but they didn't go far enough. You know, they tried to. It's like a game they tried to stuff everything into it, and didn't do enough of anything. You know. Like, in my opinion, the story, and the stories, let's say, in the quests, it's half the battle. You know, if you can get those to be interesting and engaging. But like, the followers, you know, you're not really bothered. You even forget they're there after a while. They don't stand out like, let's say, Nick Valentine or, you know, or Kate or Curie or, you know, anything. And speaking to an NPC in this game, it's like going to renew your license in a DMV, you know? It's just boring, to be honest. It's like every NPC is Paladin Dance. Not so good. But I'm still here, Rudy. Yeah, I've got some blood pressure issues. That's been causing me a lot of problems. And I'm battling a kidney stone as well. But I'm getting treatment for that. And I'm waiting for a monitor for my blood pressure. So I've kind of cut down to 3 days a week. Oh well. At least I'm still here. The stuttering from this game. But even tonight, let's say it wasn't my scheduled stream. I usually do Tuesday, Friday and Saturday, so you know, I just couldn't sleep and I was well enough to, you know, do a little bit more. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, I'm just so sick of this game. Now, this is all of that walking. And that's what we found. A piece of iron. Nice. So it's chock-a-block with junk. And this. And this is stuff you can basically get anywhere. So there's no incentive to explore. There's nothing unique or original or, you know. Mega boring. It shouldn't be too bad. But I just, you know, wanted to be careful and to give myself a little bit of a break, you know, between streams whenever I could to kind of rest up. The other things I wouldn't care that much about. But the blood pressure thing, that one could kick in and stop me in my tracks. So that one I'll have to get sorted, you know. No, it was long before this, Rudy. Yeah. But, it's not really a family issue. I don't know how I managed to pick it up. Although, let's say, as my dad got older, he had blood pressure issues. But that was going into his 60s, you know, his early 60s. So, you know, I'm a good 6 year off that yet. But I suppose 5 or 6 years not much of a difference, is it? So, yeah, probably. You know, it might have been a family thing anyway. I know my dad had blood pressure issues, you know, when he reached his early 60s. And not much. I don't have to wait much longer before I'm, you know, that age. So I suppose another 5, 6 year earlier didn't really make much of a difference, does it? In the big scheme of things.
Oh! Need a
Yeah.
minute to walk that off?
No, because the stupid game keeps breaking my legs when I jump over a rock. And I'm not even overloaded, so that's what I... Look at this. Look. Right, where's that stupid thing where we're tracking down? Look at this. Everything wants to eat me. And this is a masterpiece compared to the other planets. You know, this is 1 out of 100. And still there's just really nothing to do. Except run around aimlessly. You know, doing these stupid things. Oh, for goodness sake. There's my leg gone again. Do you know what I mean? I just let him out, just break every bone he has in his body. Because I can't jump over a rock without breaking something. But he must... I'd say this character has brittle bone disease. You know that? Yet I can still run around with a broken leg, which is kind of cool, isn't it? Nah, stupid. Flocking something. I'm not wasting ammo on those guys. Where are those? There it is. There it is. Covered crater. Now where was the other one? There. Right down there. Alright, we'll try this one, then we get out. Might be able to get the last one somewhere else. I think this should be enough for the survey data. It's got everything he wants. It's got breathable atmosphere, it's got fauna, flora, oxygen, yeah, it's got everything. And water, clean water. Unless the quest is bugged, which wouldn't surprise me.
I rarely have the patience for that thing.
I know. I just had a chat with this follower. This is, I think, the only personal quest you get. I could be wrong. It's from the guys from Constellation. So far, it's kind of working out like a bad Bond movie. You know, where I was a spy and, you know, now I love you so much I'm not going to be a spy anymore kind of thing. So, I wouldn't be surprised if she turns on me after a while. Everything on this has been kind of predictable so far. Right. Let's see if this is the third one up. Probably not. No. This one won't do. There's one down there. See, once you scan one of these guys, you know, you just have to do it once and then they just keep repeating it. This is our last guy and then we'll move to the other side. But some of these planets, the smaller ones, I've done within less than half a minute from landing. There's just a couple of things on them. Okay, 2 broken legs. See what I mean? Yeah, 2 broken legs. I don't know, can I have 3 broken legs? Yeah. But it's a cliche. Everything they've done on it. But then, you see, what doesn't help this game, you know, the people that say that, you know, are really angry with the game, is that Emil, head writer guy, is saying he only writes from his own experiences on a space sci-fi game. Really? So if it's not in his experience, you're not really into it.
It's not the best you can do.
Right. How many broken legs have we got anyway? Too many. That's just from a small jump, you know. These guys are nasty pieces of work, you know that. See, the problem with the quest is I'll have to fully survey this one. That's providing it's not bugged. It'll be one of those three, I'd say. Oh, you little... But I have the maximum amount of health the game allows as well. So, it's as good as it's going to get, really. Wasn't bored, yeah. Well, of course I wasn't bored. You know, it was one of the great achievements ever. Arrogance, wasn't it, to compare this Frankenstein of a game to that. But it's only when I dug deep into it. The studio has been slipping for a long time. To be honest, each successive game and each little prank they're pulling it's way worse than the last. But now that I've kind of got the inside story on, you know, what's been happening, yeah, it kind of makes sense why, you know, it's going downhill. And Ubisoft as well, or Ubisoft, or whatever you like to call them, they've been getting going out of their box as well. You know, saying that, what was it? People better stop getting used to owning the games. So now we'll just mail them in the money. Yeah. Yeah. That's the first step, Jonathan. That'll stop physical copies and, you know, this ownership thing. That will kind of make way then, let's say, where you'll kind of lease your game. You know, probably you'll still buy it like we do now for, you know, 80 or 100. They wanna put it up to 100 as well, I think, if you were to believe all of the rumours out there. And then you'll probably have X amount of time to finish your game, and then I can see the future going like that. That's just speculation on my part, but it's the natural progression. You know, if you want to squeeze the maximum amount of money from something, there's only so far you can go, and then it'll wind up with, you know, you're literally renting. So everything is dead money. It must actually kill them when someone has a favourite game, let's say, and they give 70 or 100 bucks for it, and, you know, they get thousands and thousands of hours of play from it. You know, they're thinking about all the money they could have made. Okay, it doesn't scan, does it? I'm getting really sick of this. Right, let's get out of here, guys. Let's see if we can clear it up. Yeah, me too. You know what? And this is all because, you know, you're pretty much trapped when you're on console. You know what I mean? There's a lot more competition and, you know, there's a lot more pushback, let's say, on PC, on Steam. But just like the 80s, you're going to see a massive console and games crash if this kind of stuff, you know, keeps going. They're never satisfied, are they? You know, they got that 10 quid they were looking for. There it is. It does scan.
Just checking.
Okay, that's perfect. Now we've got the traits. Just a few more to do. Well, wasn't it Todd and the crew that really kind of kicked the ball on this one? You know, down the hill. They started the ball rolling really with the horse armor going way, way back. I don't think there was many, if any, you know, was doing things like that. Then they started coming out. I remember in games there was no such thing as a DLC. You bought your game, you paid your money, you played your game, you went to the next game. You know what I mean? Then there was DLCs. We let that one slide because it was, you know, extra content, although they were a bit more expensive, let's say, compared to the game. And then Ubisoft, let's say, you know, even if you pay for a season pass with those guys, they'll bring out another DLC and they say, oh no, it's not a DLC. It's an extra add-on. So even though you've paid for any future DLCs, you're going to pay for this one. So I'll never, ever, ever, ever again buy a season pass from those guys. And unless I'm getting a Game of the Year edition for dirt cheap, I'm not going to buy anything ever off them again. Yeah. Different generations, you know. Now, let me get something to drink here, guys. Yeah, pushing too much. Remember they used to dig holes and dump that stuff into it and cover it over? Now, let's go. Let's put a save in here and then we'll... Can't remember if I already saved it. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. So, there was... originally it was the game. You pay for your game, you move on. Fair enough, that wasn't good enough. Then, no, they started putting up the price. That wasn't good enough. Then it was DLCs and stuff. Still, that wasn't enough money. Then it was loot boxes and, you know, buyable content and stuff. And paid mods. Now that's not good enough. You know what I mean? Now they want to up the price yet again. And they're saying that they're selling this stuff too cheap. Well, haven't they been making record profits? You know what I mean? Obscene amounts of money. You know what I mean? Obscene amounts of money. But that's the way it seems to be. The more a studio makes, you know, the more they want. And the less work they do. Yeah, I used to do that, Jonathan. I think I'll have to again. By then, whatever bugs that's there that they're going to fix will be fixed and buy it dirt cheap. But I'd say we could nearly write off Todd and his crew now, seeing that all of the rubbish that he's going to produce is going to go straight to Game Pass, where it belongs. Oh, sandy desert, 33%. That's what we want. Yep. Surely that's where the rest of our junk is. I used to do that, you know, before I started streaming.
Hydrocarbons.
No,
and
never
mines.
enough.
Let us
Never
see
enough.
how they have arranged themselves.
What they would want to do is every single time that you play this game, you know, they give you kind of like 24 hours. You know, like, you know, in the old days when you'd go and you'd rent a game, you know, for a couple of bucks. That's what they want. Yeah. Something like that. You know, probably give them full price and pay every time you want to play it as well. Well, most devs I'm imagining, yeah. Yeah, most devs I'm imagining are, you know, pretty decent guys. But they're just workers. You know, they just do the work and that's it. You know, probably under some really nasty circumstances as well. You know, but once that moves up the chain of command and the greedy guys get involved, you know, they're probably forced to rush things, or they're bringing people not capable of doing it for the cheap, you know, and that thing. No, I think in these companies, ultimately, Jonathan, the responsibility lies with the boss. You know, whether it's the devs, no matter what, you know, it's up to him to keep the whole thing in check. And, yeah, they need to go. Yeah. Well, Baldur's Gate, even though it's not my kind of game, you know, I have a lot of respect for it, you know. And hopefully, you know, they won't kind of give in. But the first step in going wrong would be to, you know, kind of, you know, start getting investors in. Once that happens, you know, it's downhill from there. Once the investors come in, they want money. They're not there to play games, the investors. They don't care once they make a buck if the whole thing goes, you know, to pot. Yeah. But I'm sure any game, like take this. The writing is horrible, in my opinion. And, you know, that's subjective because it's just my opinion. But, like, they could get people to write some really, really good quests for free. You know, there's people that would literally do it for free. You know what I mean? Oh, windy again. It's not too bad here, Terry. So, I don't know. But they basically took the two things out of their games that, you know, attracted me to their games in the first place. Now, I don't know if I'm a minority in that,
Say something if you see things worth investigating.
or how bad it's going to hit them down the line. Oh, what is that big thingy? Oh my goodness. What is that? Oh, we're going all Dune here, are we? What's that noise? Ah, there's a few things here. There's something down there. Oh. I think we already scanned these creatures. Ah, he's too far away anyway. Right. Right. Okay, now all we've got is 3 of these insect things. There's one there. So it's the same scene we've seen before. Exactly the same scene. Literally the same. Right, that's that. So 2 more. So it's that guy there and some new guy we haven't found. What is it anyway? A hunting coral bug. Oh, we've got all the weeds out of the way and then we can get rid of this stupid quest. Nah, it's just the wind, Jerry. No problem. Oh, what's that? Come on. Come on. Now, one more, guys. So it's something we haven't seen before. One more. What could it be? Could it be something in the sky? No, that's scanned. So it's probably some little scavenger bug or something. There's nothing in the sea here, so it's got to be on ground. And it's in this area, on this biome. I would say some kind of scavenger or something. Now this could be a problem. There is a slight possibility that they didn't even spawn on these procedurally generated worlds. See, that could be a problem as well. But it's definitely here. Just gotta find it. Oh, hi Gazoo. Oh, not too bad. I seem to be past the bugs. But, you know, all the bugs aside, Gazoo, it still doesn't help the game, does it? Yeah, probably. Probably. But sometimes, you know, with these wars, it just don't spawn at all. Ever. Especially the fish. They're the buggiest. Well, it's usually around dead bodies. If it's a scavenger I'm looking for, it might be kind of small. Like a snug or a snail or something. But at night, it's actually better to have a look for them at night. Wait, I heard something. Oh, sugar. Yeah, we'll go hunting. They should be around the dead bodies here. We're gonna find them and all. Oh. Never actually killed one of these guys. We'll give it a shot anyway. As Spock would say, scanning indications negative at this time. I don't think anyone expected this from this game. Oh, we expected the bugs, no matter how long they had to polish it. But it's definitely a jack of all trades and master of none kind of game. Now, see how dark it gets? This might be a chance. There's something down there, is there? No. We'll have a better chance of finding those little bugs. Which I'm not... I don't think we're going to find them, to be honest. I am getting sick of roving around this planet. You see, I might be looking for something in the sky, and that's the problem. No, it's possible it could be in the sky. Yeah, sunflowers. It reminds me of an old sci-fi movie from the 50s. Can anyone remember what that was? Oh yeah, Invasion of the Body Snatchers. 70s. I think it was the 70s. I could be wrong. Yeah, you remember that one? Or Little Shop of Horrors. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Could be. Better story than this, anyway. See, I don't really know what I'm looking for. That is the problem. But I doubt it's a bug. I mean, a literal bug. I don't know, guys. See, we have too much invested in this to try and get another planet for them. And what can we do? You know, nothing shows up, nothing shows up. But the hitbox on these creatures, it's just so stupid. Yeah, I remember that one. So, what do you think we're looking for, guys? A bug or something in the air? Well, the only thing in the air is those little guys, and I think we got them. There's no birds or anything like that, these microfilter thingies. I've already got one of these planets with life that had one of the life forms missing. So, it's quite possible this is the same. Very possible. Yeah, and it's in this biome. I've cleared all the other biomes, so it's definitely here. And I haven't seen it at all, literally. I haven't even scanned it once. So, I don't know, I'm at a loss for words in this. There it is! A beetle scavenger. At least I know what we're looking for now, guys. You see it? And that's the very first one. Okay, it's a beetle scavenger. You see, these guys spawn, not like these other ones. There's one down there, you see it? That's why I said it's better off getting these guys at night. I think that's one down there. Where is it? Sugar. We know what we're looking for now, anyway. A beetle scammer. We need 3 more to finish this. So I'd want to be sticking around to... See, that could be one of the stones. What is that there? Oh, sugar. There's a couple here, you see that? Come on, I seen another one. There's another one there. No, we got that guy already, so 2 more. 2 more, 2 more, come on. Get me out of my misery. And I'm afraid to move too far from here because I'd need them to spawn again most likely. I don't know why I gave you a gun, Andrea. I might get them to spawn again, will we? There's one down there, you see it? Near that body. Yes! One more. One more and we're done. There he is. We're done. We're done. That's it, guys. Gotcha. Gotcha. 3 times. That was a classic, wasn't it? Okay, we got it, guys. So, sell the habit of... there it is. That should be enough for this guy. Okay. $40,000's worth. Probably give us about $2 for it. I'm going to sleep. No problem, Derry. That's not too bad. And again, thanks for hanging out, Jerry. I hope you get a good rest and have a great day. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Right, let's go back to this guy. Either way, anyway, we got this planet done. What's that one? Yeah, that bribery one. I haven't got a chance to do that one yet. Now, that was pretty nasty, wasn't it? Right, let's go back. That should do. Yeah, but that's where they're going as well. I think it was just one person. Hopefully, he's only one quest, isn't he, guys? I hope he is.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the mainland.
Now let's see.
Pardon?
Hey there. Oh, hello there. Were you standing there long?
Oh, for God's sake, come on. I have a planet survey I might be interested in.
Fabulous.
There it is. And not the one we did, yeah. And he's only got 5,000. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is that it? Oh, it's done. We don't actually sell it. Oh, I see. I prefer to keep it anyway. Oh, and then you can kind of sell it to him after. And you can keep doing this again and again for him. Not a chance.
Take it easy.
Not a chance.
Hello?
Not a hope. It doesn't actually take the list. There it is. Survey a habitable planet. Sell a habitable planet. Well, strangely enough, did he take it? Identify. Well, that's all done. Top of the list. Right, we're done with that. Let's see, did he actually take it? No, he didn't. List recruiting. I'll have to keep those books, won't I? They're kind of quest books. Yeah, okay, we'll put them in storage. Right, let's get rid of those. I have storage back here, and then what we'll do is we'll go out and we'll stick into the proper quests. You know, not to be messing about with him. I wondered if I could have... You see, I haven't sold any of that data yet. Maybe I could have just come along with all my data and doing it that way, but I couldn't be sure, so I took that one out. I've heard that quest has been pretty bugged for a lot of people. Now, and that's where I'm doing the storage. Now, while this is landing, I'll just check on something, guys. It won't be a moment.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
There we go. No. None down where I am anyway, Gazoo. You know, maybe somewhere in the mountains or something, maybe, but I haven't seen snow here. Any kind of half-decent snowfall, and well, since the mid-80s. Yeah, that's some time ago. Now, let's say maybe every 3 or 4 years we might get a light sprinkling of snow that lasts for about, very light, for about 10-15 minutes. You know, just enough to cover the dustbin lids, and then within another 10 or 15 minutes it's just evaporated and gone. So no, I haven't seen a decent snowfall since 1984. Yeah, about 1984. It's temperate enough here, you know. Now, get something to drink and then we go on. Oh my. And that kind of sums up the quests in this game, really. They're not much better than that. Fetch kind of stuff. Yeah. That's the last time I've seen a decent snowfall. But ever since the 80s, the weather has been... I don't know, it's like we're in a perpetual autumn or spring or something, you know? And the only true real summer, you know, the last one I can remember was 1989. We get the heat waves here, but it doesn't really last as long. You know, just a week or so and then it's gone. Yeah. And the country's pretty small and I'm in the Midlands, you know? Like even here in winter, I have to leave windows open You know, the humidity it's unbelievable. It's like the Amazon rainforest. Like during the summer there when I was streaming, you were talking about 97, 98% humidity. Here, it's not too bad now. I'd say it's about mid-80s, you know, tolerable. Oh, definitely, yeah, you'd get a ton. Excuse me. You get a ton of snow. I didn't mind the snow, you know what I mean? Or when we had, you know, seasons. They're kind of quest books, so we'll leave them in here. Oh, come on. There. Right. We're back to where we want to be. So we'll save this and then we'll go out. And, oh yeah.
Indeed I do. All yours.
Now, this one keeps spamming you with credits, so... I call her... Andreja the Lobbyist. You can't speak to her, but she'll throw money at you. Now, okay. Let's do a main save here. Look at the lighting coming from this guy. Oh no, it's the shadowing from here. I thought it was lighting. It's this here that's really doing most of the shadow work. Now watch this. And you try to balance. And you see what happens, you go up too high. And you just can't get a soft landing. Okay. Right, so what are we going to do now? Yeah, a lobbyist, true and true. The rest of them will spam you with stupid stuff. We'll give you something practical. Now I know why she was the most popular companion. Although money is not a problem in this game, it's ridiculously easy to amass. Like all of their games, really. And it's always something got to do with, you know, the outposts or settlements or something. Now, okay. Now what I want to do is the power from beyond. I want to get rid of these two. And then I want to go into this one, further into the unknown. Which is this one? I need to meet with Vladimir. Yeah. So we'll just get rid of these. That must have coming up when that must have coming up when you visited the solar system. And this should be pretty quick, yeah? We'll take it out quick and get out of here. Still playing it, yeah. Yeah. I was never one to give up on something.
Landing now.
No, I'll play it out till its end. I'll get my achievements from it. And then when oh, the noise. There we go. It has some interesting aspects to it, but again, you know, the downside is much too much. Yeah, I'll play it out till its end. I'll get my achievements, and then at least, you know, when I do criticize this, I can say, you know, I played it to its end. You know, it doesn't get better after, you know, 50, 60, or 70, or 100, or 200 hours. You know what I mean? I've never heard that one before. There's some games, all right, you've got to be playing maybe about 40, 50 hours before you get into it. You know, but that would be something with a lot of exploring and a lot of stuff to kind of sidetrack you. There is no sidetracking in this game, you know. There is no real exploration. Zero. No. There's as far as I know, there's no mods available on console. I'm on Xbox console. Coinstein. Yeah. And I think there's a few for PC, alright. Right, let's see what this is. Let's get out and do this.
Hi.
Oh, hi, O'Keefe.
Disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but
And how have you been?
Dissatisfied with the results.
Oh, this one is almost done as well, guys. When we collect this, we'll get that last, what is it? Do you see that thing that's missing? Oh, there it is. There's the tempo there. We go get that, and then we get the last thing. There's only one to do. See if it's coming back here. So how have you been, O'Keefe? And this is the same every time, guys. We'll go into the temple. We fly around like Peter Pan. We collect these little kind of shiny, glittery things. And then we get a vision, like we're on LSD. And then we just keep repeating this over and over and over again. I'll be right back to the store. No problem, Coisting. And thanks for lurking. I appreciate it.
Not quite so bad as walking on
Good.
the surface of a star, but
Nice. Yeah, sometimes it is quite hard to, you know, to get some decent sleep. Structure. Right. Let's go. Once we get this, we'll just grab the last trade. Then we are out of here. Might as well, because we're here and there's just one more to do. Now, I've got this boost pack maxed out with all the perks. Oh, let's see. Just about to get up. Barely. Barely made it. What's this? Tempo something.
These temples are fascinating. I wish we had more time to explore.
Yeah, well, Andrea, or Andreja, whatever your name is, we've got plenty of time to explore. Ah, come on. Okay, how are we getting in? $29, okay. Yeah, we're going wrong here somewhere. What do I have to do to get enough oxygen in that jetpack? I think it's in this way here. There we go. No! Ah! Could this be a bug, guys? I've heard of a bug where you can't get to the temples. No, we have it. There it is. We have it. Alright, let's do our Peter Pan. Yeah, brutal, isn't it? And then you're always thinking, you know what I mean, of a bug. Especially with procedurally generated junk. Oh god, I really hate this. dong. And that's it, guys. You just repeat this over and over and over again. And that's the main story. I respect if someone else would like this. You know, as long as they're having a good time, but yeah, not my thing. Oh, okay, we gotta be quick as well, apparently. Not my thing. Oh, come on. There it is. Ah, I give up. There it is. Hey! The board of the rings. Now that's a good one, Gazoo. Board of the Rings. That is a good one. I've decided that from January the 1st, I'm going to watch things that are 1080. It's my New Year's resolution. Nice. There we go, we got it.
Little we still know.
Blah blah.
The artifacts.
Done. We got a cool 150 experience points for that one. Okay. He was kind of ticked off, wasn't he? Thanks for the help, Andresia. Right, that's that. Now, we just get the other one and then we go back to the guy. Oh, hang on, we're to get, we gotta get that, that other stupid thing as well. Yeah, let's go from here. So get us back to our ship, I'd say. Yeah, I don't see much of the difference. But then having said that, you know, my eyesight is not the best anymore anyway. Do you ever think about going, let's say, with a 4K? That's supposed to be decent. Oh, hi, John. Oh, no problem. And how have you been? No, we're not looking for that stupid stuff. Which, you know, they're going to be all over the place. We are looking for the last trait on this island. Or planet, or whatever it is. Something. Ah, that's good. Oh, nice. Nice. There. Now. Now everything is done except one trait. Cop. Oh. Oh, I see. Right. Yeah. Let's go look for that last trade. The Last of Us 2, Part 2 Remastered. Nice. Nice.
Atmospherics here are no.
Yeah, yeah, they're doing it all the time. The rumors is, well, I don't know. Well, they're pretty much rumors that Todd's crew will remaster Oblivion, New Vegas, and Fallout 3. Can't blame him, to be honest. Better stick with the games he made before. But we all know what Todd's do-over is. He will add more color texture and that's about it. That's going to be his remaster. And he'll add a few more bugs, like he did in Skyrim and everything else. There, that should be it there. We'll get that quickly, and I hope that's the one we need. We've already scanned the anomalies. Oh, sugar. Sorry about that, but you know, 0 tolerance. Oh, where is that other one we've seen down here? Natural. Well, that's definitely a cave. I want to be going for something like that. We'll go for this one. Where is it? Ah, come on. There it is down there, you see it? That's our best chance, I'd say. To get rid of this planet. And then we can fast travel back once we hit that. There. Came out a couple of days ago. The remastered version, nice. I would definitely, I know I'd be sorry for doing it because they wouldn't do much, they'd probably even make it worse. I would love to have another shot at Oblivion. If they did something, you know, really good with it. But, you know, if they switched it, and they won't switch it to this engine. Yeah. You know, did something with it, but I doubt they would. You know. But I still, it's one of my favourite games I'd still play it. And that's what they're betting on, you know. These remasters, minimum amount of work, you know, maximum profit. And that's what it's all about, isn't it? Okay, I'm off to remod Fallout 4. Nice. I'll play some Drunken Chest, have fun all. And thanks for stopping by, Gazoo. I appreciate it. I hope you have fun on your game. Take care and stay safe, Gazoo. Bye. A New Vegas remastered would be nice, yeah. Well, it was supposed to be leaked. How true it is, I don't know, John. But apparently they're doing a remaster. You know, it might have been purposely as well, just to get confidence back up again. You know what corporate is like. A remaster of New Vegas, Fallout 3, and Oblivion. But it's got to be better than the junk they're coming out with. You know, even if it was selling us the same game over again. On Unity engine, free. Nice. Yeah. Okay, I would do the same, to be honest. It's kind of sad, isn't it, when you got to go back, you know, 15 years, you know, to get a decent game from these guys. I don't know how much more, let's say, goodwill, let's say, from the player base does BGS have, but has the game studios on their past work, let's say, on the likes of New Vegas and Fallout 3 and Oblivion. When will the core base finally give up? Hard to know, isn't it? Not unless they suffer, John. Yeah. Like, you know, like what, like CD Projekt only did it once and got severely punished. So that put them into check. The problem with Todd and his crew, they were never really punished. We'd all give them a pass because of the past games. And we all wanted to see them do something like that again. And that doesn't seem to be happening. But I do know one thing. Or at least I'm guessing one thing. That if they mess up the Elder Scrolls, if it doesn't be a masterpiece, they are going to lose a lot of their core base, and it's going to affect their games coming in the future. Not that I'd care anymore, because now, you know, they'll just dump it into Game Pass. That's the problem. You know, maybe Microsoft buying them up was not the best thing either. I didn't really take into account that, you know, most game companies, you know, if they did maybe 2-3 bad games in a row, you know, it would bust them. So they'd have to put a bit of care into it and a bit of work. And maybe that's why, you know, Microsoft was able to buy them up, because they did come out with some shockers. But the shockers are still rolling in, and now they're still pretty much safe. They've got, you know, Microsoft behind them. And then, you know what I mean, if the game is not much good, they'll dump it with the other junk into Game Pass. Because that's all Microsoft really want, I suppose, in the end. Is, you know, just something to fill that up. Must be an achievement to be able to mess up. Yeah, it must be.
What does your scanner reveal?
That's it, we're done. That was a good guess, thinking it was that one. That's it, guys. Now, want to be careful here. Okay. Now, I want... What's that? I should check with him. I need to meet with Vladimir so about finding more artifacts in the fringes of space. And this is... I should check in to see if they'll get any more tempos. That's just for the tempo. This is the one we want. We've got to make sure these two run smooth before we do a decent save. Talk to Vladimir. You see, the problem with that is 2 of these are coming up again. Who knows? We'll see. Now, I'll do a clean save for this one. Here, hang on. Let's make sure this is okay. Yeah, that's cool. Yep. Right. Let's go way down here. Now, where is this Vladimir guy? Oh, he's back at the lodge. Right. We might be able to do both of them from here. Although I think we got to meet him on the space station for that. So I'll leave that one go for a little bit. Right, let's talk to this guy.
We are fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
There, about time we talked to you, wasn't it?
Coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance.
Okay.
Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
I see. I'm ready, give me any data on artifacts.
Double
You
check the
have.
safety and locks wherever you go, okay?
Oh.
Exploration's dangerous.
Really?
Even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
What the? That it? Further into the unknown. Okay. Now, where's this other thing? Power from beyond. I should check in with Vladimir. See if he's located any temples. Now, I wonder would this kind of mess up if I did it from here. I'm not sure. I just want to get rid of that one there. We'll see.
Good luck. Keep both eyes on the back while you're out. Found one. Easy as a needle in...
There it is. Now. Okay. Let's get rid of this one first. Now this time we won't even bother with, you know, scanning the entire planet. I just want to get through this quickly. Well, we'll scan it like that. I don't mind doing that. Ah, we got the trade as well. I thought it wouldn't make much of a difference. So we get this one out quickly, and then we'll get straight back to the main one.
Landing site is good to go.
I don't mind doing a quick scan as we're working our way down, but that's about it. I don't want to waste any more time on this. Oh, we'll make it lucky. All the junk might be here. Well, there's a lot to... Okay, which way is this thing? That one there, is it?
Do you see anything useful?
Oh, we're going in the right direction here. That's cool. Oh, there's a temple there. Hey, we've almost done this, guys. Just one more. I wonder if we'll be lucky enough to get that on the way down. There it is down there. There it is. There, surveyed. That's cool. That was quick. Now, temple. That's it here. So same thing, jump in, do the Peter Pan, then we're out of here. The other one, I don't think we'll probably go like this. We'll probably meet those weirdos again. Oh, I just get this one out of the way. So what's the story with that guy? He just sits there all the time, or does he go back to the eye? Probably back to the eye.
the time, but someday they need to learn.
What the? There it is. Same thing over and over. Funny. I thought I got that one. Oh, what fun. Yay! That's what I'd like to know. It's like, oh, one moment. Got him. Okay. Some kind of alternate universe, or the universe or something. I would go with some kind of, yeah, something like that. I still can't kind of work it out yet, to be honest. Oh, the space artifact, yeah. But these guys are kind of like the Brotherhood of Steel, in a way, you know? Okay. Oh, we still just keep getting that. I see. I see. So we can ignore that one. Okay, further into the unknown. Right. Now, you see this altar too. There's a list thing there, so we'll have to pick out, you know, we'll get a distress call. So we'll try and go to that one first, and then, you know, finish up on the other one. Yeah? No, they're big into technology. They have some kind of alien spacecraft. I found quite a few, John, on landing spots and killed them all, but couldn't access it. I think it was level 6 craft. So I'm guessing you'd have to do 6 playthroughs to get it. Yeah, like I'm going to do 6 playthroughs on this. They'll be lucky to get 1 playthrough from me. Yeah, I think every playthrough goes up 1 grade. It's a cool looking ship though, I will say. Although the landing of it might have been a bit better. They kind of flip it on its side, lying on its wing. Bit off, but it's huge craft. Well, its wingspan is anyway. Not even for Trillion. Not even for Trillion. Would absolutely kill me. Right. Okay, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh, for goodness sake. There it is. There. Nice. It must be pretty close by. It's at an abandoned... Oh, this could be interesting. Yeah, this might be interesting. It's a little different. I think somebody has this artifact. We gotta kill him and take it. They are wasting their time.
Those Crimson Fleet goons never stood a chance.
I built the ship too good for that.
My crew over here, they want to send a heartfelt thanks.
Yeah.
We can repay you?
Give me the credits. Credits.
You bet. Here's some credits.
There's some credits.
Take care out there.
There you go. Yeah, I annihilated one of those Starborn. I didn't even want to do it, but it wouldn't grab jumps, so we took him out really, really quickly. Now, this is a bit different. So I'm guessing it's just clean out this place, which is, to be honest, it's a godsend. You know, even though there's only about 6 buildings and they keep repeating them. And I mean literally the same buildings. The same junk. Exactly in the same place. Everything. Exactly the same. But imagine doing 1600 planets, John. Imagine doing 1600 planets and the same 6 buildings on each planet. And even every little item is exactly the same, in exactly the same place. How bad is that? Yep. I've only counted about half a dozen. Yeah. The only thing that's different is, you know, it might be spacers or it might be pirates. You know, the guys you gotta kill. That's the only difference. The keys are exactly the same, so now you're picking up multiple keys of the same thing that you can't drop from your inventory as well. Oh yeah, it was like it was going to be some kind of Fallout 76, you know. Because if you think about it, the last 2 games that they came out with were online or stuff like that. Was the Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout 76. So this was definitely designed to be another one. I'm guessing anyway. And then once Microsoft came in, I suppose, that was changed.
And your scan shows...
Oh, this is handy. There's just two elements on this planet, guys. We'll get it over quick. We'll get this one scanned. There's where's the other one over there? You see it? That's it, surveyed. Cool, we got that done. We got the planet done as well. I never played it. Just couldn't do that. You know, the Elder Scrolls is my favourite game, and if I did that, I'd probably never be able to play it again. Just was never into the online stuff. That would just ruin it for me. Yeah, that's exactly. Yep. Same stuff, literally. Same placement for all the junk. Exactly the same. You know, if they even messed up the stuff inside. And what good is it having a vast world like this, Cougar, you know? because I don't want to explore it. Why should I? I've went through their 6 buildings, you know, and the reward is definitely not worth it. You know what I mean? So that's the exploration. You've done all the exploration in a couple of hours. That's that. So that means there's nothing left, only the cities. And then you're talking about quests. So it will have to then rely on the quests, which it can't, because the quests they remind me of Radiant quests, to be honest, from Fallout 4. You know, and the Brotherhood and stuff like that. You know, the ones you just keep repeating over and over and over again. It's either go kill someone, bring this back, out from a few, obviously they're not all like that, or go collect something and drop it off. Yeah. Yeah. The whole foundation of the game was wrong. But the second Cougar that they decided to put 120 star systems in this game, knowing what they were going to do, that was it, really. Right from the start, this game was flawed. You know what I mean? To be honest, if they did 12 star systems, a dozen star systems, and concentrate the stuff, and go in handcrafting, instead of the stupid procedural junk that we're seeing here over and over again. 20 minutes to run from one thing to another, and there's nothing there. Yeah. There's absolutely nothing there. But if anyone likes it, yeah, it's okay with me. As long as they're having fun. That's all it's about. But what I'm saying is, it's not going to be fun for everyone. Yeah. It was too ambitious for what they were going to do. They were never going to fill it properly. No, there is nothing to explore, yeah. Even with hundreds of systems, they're just in the way. So they should have scaled it down to 12, put some decent stuff in that. The melee system weapons, it's a joke, an absolute joke. That's ruined, absolutely ruined. The weapons themselves, there's a few, but not the kind of stuff we used to get in the other games. The spaceships and all of that, they're pretty cool, but they're very heavily bugged. Every aspect of the game for me has been bugged. There's so many, like even with fixing all the bugs, which is an impossibility, even with modders coming in and adding more stuff, right? It won't help this game, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Unless they can start, well, they'll have to re-engineer it, to be honest. You know what I mean? But I think they said they wanted this to be like Skyrim, to have the same lifespan. In my opinion, to be honest, you know what I mean? This game will be as dead as a doornail in less than 3 years. Yeah. Yeah, and I respect that, Cougar. You know what I mean? We can't all like the same type of games. But for me, it's totally not the experience I wanted from a game. Yeah. But it'll be too late. Every time they do this, Cougar, it affects their games in the future. Now, I know a lot of people who will never kind of buy on release again. They said they'll wait for a year or two until they're getting it dirt cheap. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, the reviews never really bothered me. I've never gone on reviews, although they're pretty valid. I would never let another person's opinion, stop me from playing a game. But now, having played it for this long, I think it's their worst offering yet. Well, for what I want from a game, at least. I know it's not going to be the same for all gamers. That's impossible. But to me, why I bought their games was, the really interesting exploring. And this just doesn't have it. You're forced to go to the cities where the quests are, and the quests are not good enough, in my opinion. You know what I mean? They're just... And even the followers, not like Kate and Curie and Valentine and all of those guys. It's like they had a kind of personality where, if you found out you were going to lose one, you'd be kind of upset. You know what I mean? I know it's only a game, but you know what I mean. You'd kind of, get used to having them around, But these guys, it's just like you picked up someone from a bar and they're following you around. You don't really care what happens to them, And a lot of it has been pretty predictable. The writing is not the greatest. But they've never been known for the writing, to be honest. But I did like the writing in Oblivion, I must say. Nah. And the music. It's like background noise, isn't it? You just kind of block it out after a while. You know what I mean? Not like when you're starting... I know, let's say the music score for Skyrim was, once in a kind of generation kind of music score. I got that one absolutely spot on. You know what I mean? But this is like a kind of elevator music or something. More annoying than anything else. But, the music is the least of its problems. Oh. What? I'm sorry.
You must leave at once.
Gotta love the perks in this game. I'm so sorry, don't do it.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Oh, she just killed one of her cult. Yeah, we'll get to you now. Yay. What was that? They've gone heavy into kind of Russian, kind of and kind of Australian accents in this game for some reason. Not that that's a bad thing. I'm just wondering why. Do do do. Do do. Come on. Oh yeah. Okay, let's have a look around here. Anything interesting? There's a few dead guys, and that's there. So what I want to do is I want to kind of clear out these places here in case there's a magazine or something. Come on, sleepyhead. Ah, these jetpacks are stupid. Right, let's see what's inside. Even Fallout 4, it was. But I know it doesn't really make a ton of difference, but still. Yeah. But my favorite soundtrack was Skyrim. That thing was unbelievable. Hey, brother. Hey, the Great Snake. Where's your Great Snake now? Okay. We'll have a look around here, guys, and see. And all I'm really interested in is in books or something reasonably interesting. And just pick some stuff up just to make it worth our while. Ooh. Oh, so we're in a kind of lab. Oh, I did once find a book in one of these, but I'm not expecting that to happen again. Oh, these containers are pretty well made, but I will say that. No, I was never expecting a Skyrim experience. or a Fallout 4 experience. But I was expecting less bugs and a little bit more to do. And it didn't have to be a good story, but, you know, something to keep your interest. It's just I've been so many times in and out of immersion in this game, and it's starting to become like a job. I have fun with picking up junk and plants to decorate the outposts. Nice. It's different kind of looting. It is. Oh yeah. I know exactly. I'm not even going to bother until the patch comes out in about a week or so. Because anything I build in an outpost, out from everything being bugged, the plants and stuff just grow right up through it. So it's a bulldozing issue. So I don't know how many times I've tried to fix it before, but it said it's coming in the next patch. We'll see. I don't believe them for a second. They've fixed that asteroid thing, what, 3 times now? Well, hopefully 3 times the charm for BGS, but yeah, it'll probably be 40 times the charm, or 50 times the charm for those guys. And these, there's not much point in even opening these up. And I'm not a big fan of the lockpicking system, to be honest. Not a big fan. There we go. Yeah, same junk. And it's not like we need the money, you know? But we gotta do something while we're here. Just to kind of make it interesting. Now, our main target is obviously books. Ooh, what's that? Ian Mulbridge's computer. Now this is just gonna take too much time. Oh, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Remaining staff. Whatever. I just couldn't be even bothered reading it, to be honest. Okay, what's this down here? I'm looking for, well, obviously some kind of skill books. Okay, I think we're done on this one. I'd imagine they would be out here to see, really. But I just spammed through this so much I could be walking right over one and not see it. You kind of become blind to them after a while. No, it's not worth it.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
And I still hate I haven't done anything with that legendary system, Cougar. In this, they're ranking the weapons. So when you get a legendary weapon, it's only base. So even with fixing it up, it's much worse than an ordinary one that you can get and fix up yourself. And the inventory system is trash. And they've destroyed the storage system as well. Yeah, I did a lot of boo-boos on this. It is definitely not worth looking around. Definitely. It's the last one, isn't it? Haven't we been in here already? I can't tell anymore. It all looks the same. Yeah, we've been there. Right. So much for this area. We are looking for books. We are not finding books. Even a few notes would do. I don't know why they bothered to add food at all in this game. Even with perks, it's pretty useless. No real incentive. Right, this one is done. So, if I ever get one of these anymore, I know where everything is, and it's just, you know, drop in and take what you want kind of thing. And that's it, there's no way out, just through the front door. It's a kind of sealed hab. Okay. That's one. It is, isn't it? And you know what I really hate with food or any of the meds? You've got to favorite them before you can take them. You can't go straight into your menu and consume them. It's really horrible. That's a lot of messing about with the menu. Just give me a book. There's usually only one book anywhere, so if I can just get that book and be on my way. Oh. I know, I just took that. Just because. Well, there's plenty enough to make sandwiches anyway. Kidding me. Oh, so far so bad. Yeah, okay, this place is dead. Let's go downstairs. Oh, hang on. There's a way up as well. Oh, that's going across to where the junk is. We want to get this bottom story first. And then we can move on. Not much here. Power circuit. Exotic blah blah. Okay, we'll take it. We will take it. Such a fancy case for nothing. That's a waste of space, isn't it? Okay, next building. Next. Oh, hang on, that's the one we came out of. I think, isn't it? Ooh. Oh, disgusting. Gotta love the hitbox in this weapon. Come on.
Yes, try it.
Ah. Oh, sugar. I hate these ones. Okay.
Succeed at that before we are discovered.
We are discovered. She's got a bee in her bonnet for everything, that follower. Oh, that's it, guys. Now, where's the next guy? It's way down here, but we've got everything done. We've even got the planet done. Now, let's see what's waiting for us here. Ooh. Oh, he's actually carrying it. What was that? Gotta love the AI in the enemies, you know that? Now that these guys, I thought these guys didn't know about the artifacts. So what are they doing with one? I can see problems with this follower I have after a while. To be honest, I can smell something like that coming up. Ah, it's pretty empty here anyway. Oh, it's in there. That's funny. How are we getting in there? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's have a look here first before we take that. Let's have a look and see what we've got. Well, that's it, really. Oh, hang on. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. It's probably just some kind of hacking or something, is it? And then we're done on this planet forever. Probably a hack. Oh, it's not even a hack. Oh, I hate this.
In a pharmaceutical facility. This is unusual.
Now, I wonder, is there some kind of confrontation here as we go in? We'll see. This would be a good spot to save. I'm disappointed there's no bugs. Oh, caverns. Got to be kidding me. Yeah, probably if we had to read that other computer, that guy's computer would have given more details. But who has the time for that? We might still get a book yet. Uh-huh. Okie dokie.
No matter their reputation, mercenaries lack honor. Clip
Yeah,
is
yeah.
no different.
But she's wrong. It's Varun. It's Varun. It's not Cliptic. They're the guys we just killed. Yeah, look. She got it wrong. Hello. The Great Serpent.
Do they have anything of value?
Kind of. I don't know why I even gave her a gun. Oh, not another one. Oh. Let me see. It's looking like... No. No. Okay, that's going to make it a little bit different, isn't it? Sugar. There we go. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. There we go. Junk. And then some more junk. Right. What is that noise? Oh! You hear that noise? Is that just a bug or something? Probably. Now, I want to check up here before we go down.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation.
Yeah.
I should know.
Yeah, you've told me your story several times. Okay, not too impressed so far. Oh, for goodness sake.
Gonna take more than that.
Oh my good God. I've done this dungeon a lot. I've always been. Yeah. I think they've run now because of the artifact quest, yeah. We had to give our dialogue based on that location, yeah, rather than the nearby enemies, yeah. The noise is usually two containers trying to be in the same place, yeah. Some kind of glitch. Like the plastic bars, yeah. Yeah. Seen it a lot. I've seen it all the way back on Oblivion. Oh, hi Blonde. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Oh. Okay. Oh, is it me or is it just boring? I think it's those little worm thingies. It's making that weird sound. I don't think there's any magazines here, unless there's one right down at the end, but yeah, it's the only thing that kind of makes these half interesting. Started a new Fallout 4 playthrough. Nice. Oh, we're literally gonna mine this thing. Oh, did you see that, guys? Oh, ridiculous. Vaporize them. Now, I could do a little bit more of this junk. Now, for the lighter weapons, takes a lot of that junk. You see that? Just vaporized them. You couldn't even say anything. Bang, straight in the face. I died once right out of the vault, and another time before level 2. I remember I literally started the game, I came out of the vault, and I tried to jump off the edge, I thought I was playing with that stupid mod and I wasn't, and died. Yeah, about 15 seconds out of the vault. Dead. So, how have you been, Blonde? Yeah, I was running low on this junk. I only really use it for helmets for followers and that, but for that kind of low weight stuff, you gotta have it. I might as well pick up a few bits of it here while I can. Ah, will you just jump? Look at this. Worst thing ever, you know, is to fix up that stupid pack. I'll just grab a few pieces of this. Hey, there's not much left. I'm always kind of running low on that stuff. Hey, that's enough, I've had it. Okay, let's take this artifact. Oh, hang on. Okay, that doesn't... Okay, fair enough. Okay. Let's take it. I downloaded a mode called Mutant. Oh, bunch of different creatures. By a stink bug. The second time I was killed by a water critter. A toe nipper, or something like that. Okay, guys, we're in trouble. Use a weapon. Okay. It still said it's in case, guys. We're in deep trouble. Oh, hang on. There was one piece left. There was one tiny piece left. There we go. Now, that's that one. Now, the problem with going to this other planet, we'll run straight into a quest. A kind of cry for help kind of thing. So, to make sure that doesn't bug out, we'll have to kind of do that as well. So, the junk we have, we go sell, we store, and then we carry on with this. Like a big lobster. So, now, if you do know if there's any skill books here, just shout out, I don't mind the help. But so far I haven't. I haven't found any. I think I give it a good old searching, unless I'm coming up on it here from the other end, which is highly unlikely. No, but I think that's it. That's just something down here. Could be. Maybe I'm just missing it. But I doubt it. Nah, it's it was here. We get it by now. Super cool magnet. Cool. Doubt it, guys. It's not really worth searching. We've given it a good search. Nah, I knew that. We would have found it by now, wouldn't we, Cougar? Pity. Yeah, well. I took
I've spent more
some
than
settlements
enough time
too
in
and
my
all the
life
related
in
mods
peace.
off and
But
added some.
if there is something to be gained in
I'm
this
doing
town,
American
I should
Rising too.
investigate.
Nice. Okay. You should be playing this game, Blonde. It's awesome. Only joking. Oh. How did I miss?
Trying to take a little too much on.
Yes, I know. Don't worry about it. We're going to sell it now. How are we getting out of here? Out. Right. Let's move out. So we sell this stuff, we'll store the junk, and we'll head off when we finish the quest. Not your thing, yeah? I think you're with the majority of people on that one, I'd say. Who's this? Okay. Okay. Now there's the mercenaries. I'd know that ship anywhere. Oh, it's not space. Okay. Come on. Come on. Hey, where did he go? Ha 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 ha! They wouldn't even let me get the weapons. They were supposed to come out, and then they did that. Ha ha! I made a mistake of following him in one time and got taken up on the ship. Yeah, that's what we think of those guys. Run! Kind of lazy too, the starborn thing, wasn't it? Right, let's go and get rid of this junk. Another thing. Big problem with vendors with reasonable amounts of cash. Ah well.
Hello.
Can't even get up the stairs. The ramp seems like it was designed for some kind of landmobile as well. But, you know, you can imagine if they did put landmobiles in this game, how much of a joke it would be. You know, because they couldn't even manage horses in Skyrim. And imagine the terrain. I couldn't see it work. Now, what would have been cool is some kind of hovercraft kind of thing. But, no. This is BGS. That was never going to happen. Now, I just got to get rid of this junk for a moment. And this is the only place I've been really doing business with, to be honest. There we go. Yeah. Something like that would have been cool. Something that would hover, because it would have been a waste of time with anything else. Oh, yeah, with the ground levels and that. I'm doing all my own building this playthrough. Nice. Yeah, there's more satisfaction from that, I think. In my opinion, anyway. But the only way you'll ever see that, Cougar, in this is mods. I've seen people trying to do vehicles in the likes of Fallout 4, and the game just wasn't designed for it, really. You know, moving vehicles, it was not good. Yeah, it was not good.
Need some work done?
Yeah, lots of vendors on the strip and a couple more in the trade towers. Yeah, but I like this because there's a few together, and then when you wait 24 hours, you know, you can get them back. I can get about, well, without doing the other lesser vendors, I can get about 21 grand, you know, but it's still not much. Okay. I've already been to this vendor, so we'll have to wait 24 hours. But I think the guys downstairs might still have some money. And I can dump the rest in storage. I don't know why I collected it, because I've got money I'll never spend. Much like Todd Howard, but... the whole thing seems empty if I'm not grabbing loot to sell. You know what I mean? I've got to literally do that to keep myself interested.
Hope you're finding it. There is a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something. Oh, please, take a look.
No. No. Okay.
Thanks for coming in.
I must have cleared all these guys out. Like the motorcycles fall off or they're slow and don't handle well. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen them. Even a guy came out with a Dwemer motorcycle for Skyrim. And that was a hoot. Building ships, yeah. At least 4 million credits. Oh. I spent about, I don't know, about 1 million credits, I'd say, so far. You know, a lot more than I should have for what I built, because of I couldn't do my own shipbuilding pad. It's too bugged. But I did this one here, and then I did a kind of enterprise build. But I had commerce and everything maxed out, but I don't know if it makes much of a difference on this. On the shipbuilding part. It's very, very easy to find someone on that ship. That's why I like it. You know, once you start building it up, it gets just too complicated. The problem is the way the physics of it. You know, you can't really get a decent enough reactor. The bigger you build, the more engines, the more power, and it really limits it. You know, I think if you've got all the shipbuilding skills and enough money, you know, you should be able to do something reasonable and max it. But the reactor thing, you know, even with all the perks, not enough.
My duty is to inform and advise. Get my face work done at Enhance. I want to look like...
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have...
If there's something you need, of course, of course.
There were so many facilities abandoned
Oh.
after the Colony War. The pirates used them as forward
Oh, right, she's got a little bit left anyway.
all over the settled systems.
What's that, 14? Oh, too rich for your blood. Right, let's have a sleep, and then we should be able to get a few quid from this one.
Your visit.
And the hats, there's no protection on them, Cougar. I really hate that. And maybe there's one further down the line, but there's no point in having them if it doesn't give some little bit of protection. Anything. You know, even, let's say something in thermal, which it should have been, you know. Maybe an extra 5 or 10 thermal. it's like all the weapons and stuff and suits were done by modders. It would make sense, yeah, because wearing a hat, you know, the body heat that, let's say that, what's the best way of putting this? Well, basically, you know, the best place to insulate would be your head on your brain, and a hat is the best way to do it. You know, that the heat escapes mostly, you know, from there. You should get 10 or 15 thermal from a hat, you know. Especially that one. It's the same with the mods from the creation, well, the stuff from the Creation Club. You know, the armors and stuff that you get that's insulated make no sense. Whereas, let's say, a fur armor would have the same heat rating as a steel armor, which definitely doesn't make any sense.
The trade authority thing about the trade business, you won't find a better
No. Okay, I can buy some of these anyway. I'm short a couple of these, but I don't think I'd have to, would I? Oh, I would need to buy one of them at least. I'm short 4. I'm having a stockpile for all of the... Oh, sugar, come on. These are the ones I give my followers. There, so let's take 2 of them. Now she's got tons of money. Okay, weapons. That's the best way of doing it, guys. I'll be using those after anyway. Once I get around to doing the outpost, I'll get everybody I can. And just stick them into it. Set them up with that junk. Ooh, I am keeping that. I am keeping that. That's kind of cool. I think I have one already. I got somewhere. After dying twice before level 2. I was wondering if I made a mistake downloading. No, not really. Makes it more interesting. A permadeath run. Yeah. Well, we could have easily restarted. Yeah. If you're better off doing the permadeath vanilla. You know. Because the mods can kind of mess up. You get killed quite quickly. I'm drifting off, so I'm going to head to bed. No problem, Cougar. Hope you all have a great rest today, and you too. And thanks for hanging out, Cougar. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Cougar. Bye. Yeah. I could have done a little bit better on the design, but it's not bad. Yeah, it would be too much. No. Nova Blast Disruptor. Radioactive Modified Negotiator. Radioactive. Oh, enemy to use, blah blah blah. I'll keep it, I suppose. I'll keep these. I don't know why I'm keeping them. But I suppose I was making some kind of armory or something that might... That might be half decent, I suppose. Now, I've got one of these, but they're kind of interesting looking. What have they got anyway? Oh, pretty brutal, isn't it? Now, resources. I want to get rid of some of these junk as well. I haven't used these for anything. I don't know what they're for, really. I think that's enough, guys. Yeah, don't ask me why I'm keeping these here. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of them. To be honest, I think I'll just use legendary weapons. What's the point? You know? Yeah, I think I'll get rid of them. No, it's just silliness keeping them. There. And any ones I have stored later, I'll get rid of them as well. You know, the original ones, and they're not worth keeping. I don't care how original the name is. Unless it's legendary, I'll just... I won't bother with it. Oh, hang on. I'll be able to fast travel from here. I just gotta get rid of this junk here. We put it into storage. Yeah, I think if you're gonna use stuff for display, legendary or not at all, no matter how unique that thing is, unless it's, you know, really unique. With all of those new critters, I've had no idea against them. Well,
is other visitors.
And it kills you, yeah? They're not that big. Now, let's store up this junk. Okay. Overrun orders. Okay. We'll just keep one of those. Okay, we'll keep two of them. I'll clean them out later. Now, what have I got to... weapons. There we go. Spacesuits, packs, helmets, apparel, troll bows. Troll bows down here. I might be doing a challenge later and I'll need those. Not that they're much good for anything else, to be honest. I know they don't weigh anything, but... I prefer to get them out of my menu. Okay, we're nearly done, guys. Oh, I think we're there, are we? No. Oh, there's resources. I'll leave them outside. What's in a miscellaneous, anyway? Artifact. Oh, sugar. We forgot to sell that. Doesn't matter. No, they should add something with some vendors that are... Here would have been nice. We could have been able to get rid of that junk. Almost there. Let me see. Resources. And we go down to miscellaneous. I better lay off the pigs for a while, you know that. That's it, guys. We're done. Right, let's get on with this quest. Let's see where we are. When I went back there and left it alone. The mod has fish, elephants, zebras, rattlesnakes. Nice, and a whole bunch more. Now, this one, as I said, I'm nearly sure there's a quest here that we kind of get dragged into. So let's see. And it's one of those list quests, some settler or something. Oh. Yeah, that's the one. Ground pounder. We'll take that out of the way. What do you think? Yeah, that's why I kept away from this system. Let's do ground pounder. Ground pounder is down here. Ah, there's tons of life on this planet. We'll just do it sweeping as we go through. We won't break our backside doing it. Timber snake, rattlesnake waiting for me on the other side of the bridge. Oh, that century. That sounds interesting. Right, ground pounder.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet
It's literally
boasts.
why I kept away from this system for so long. Oh, ground pounder. There's probably something here, but I'll go looking for it later. Unless... Oh! Okay, that's silly. Okay, looks like we saved them. Let's collect our junk, which just means we gotta sell it again. That's the problem. And there's no real good places to sell it. I just don't have enough cash. Always a problem with Todd's games. I know I don't have to take it, I just feel compelled to do so. Okay. Who knows, there might be a shop inside. Junk. Oh, I doubt there's anything out here, and I don't want to waste too much time here. But let's give it a really, really quick look over. I don't think I've ever found a book on the outside like this.
The spoils of victory.
Yep.
Hopefully they amount to something.
Well, 500 credits or something. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. I think I'll come back here later and have a look at this. It's different when we go into the buildings. We'll give those a little bit of a look over, alright. Just no motivation to search. Oh, ground pounder. Oh, you can keep your binoculars. Oh, come on. break from Fallout 4, but my viewership goes down when I'm playing other games. Same with this, but you know, sometimes you need to you know, change. You'll burn out, you know. Yeah, the viewership on Starfield is brutal, but it doesn't bother me that much. You know, I still get friends coming around and chatting, and that's all I need. But I've never followed. Well, if you kind of go down that road, I always feel, you know, where you'd pick a game by how many people will watch you. I think we'd all be playing Fortnite, Blonde, or Fortnite, or whatever it is. Yeah. But very, very easy to burn out. I've done a lot of time in Fallout 4, but it's been a while since I played Skyrim, so I don't mind, you know, going back to Skyrim for a while. But I think I did, how long was it? I must have been doing a year and a half. Oh yeah. The game, it's not everything, but it's a good bit, you know. But what it does is, it doesn't attract new viewers, and I'm okay with that as well. You know what I mean? I've always only ever wanted to just, you know, play and, you know, have someone to chat with and that. So it doesn't have to be a ton of people. Oh, hi, MDV. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? You don't mind if I call you DV? Or would you prefer MDV? Or just D? Would be cool. But you and I, Blonde, we don't really follow the popular games. You know what I mean? Well, mostly because we're not really into them. And that's good. You know what I mean? But I think I was playing this one night and there was only like 175 people entirely on Twitch watching it. And that's a game that's been out, what, 4 or 5 months? You know, compared to, well, I know I'm picking two big ones, Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate. They had 7.5 and 8.5 thousand watching. A lot got to do with who's streaming it as well, I suppose. You know? Would have been interesting to see the stats on, you know, how many was actually playing on 3 games. That would be kind of more accurate, wouldn't it? With as many mods as Fallout 4, I could remod for quite some time. Nice. But this game is no classic. Well, I could be proved wrong, but I doubt it. I kind of called it. You remember we were talking about this a lot, let's say about 2 years ago. I think I pretty much called it. Especially the building system. Now, all I'm interested in is books. But imagine doing the 10 playthroughs on this Blonde, seeing, you know, how little there is to do. You'd learn the whole layout pretty quickly. You know, compared to the stuff we used to do in the likes of Skyrim and Fallout 4. A playthrough I'm going with is, oh, the Enclave. Yeah. I remember them from, was it New Vegas or Fallout 3? Whatever is easiest. No problem, D. We'll see how. Yeah. We were kind of discussing that. Now, modders will help, obviously, D. And, you know, this is just my opinion. You know what I mean? It's not fact, and you know, opinions are really subjective. But as someone who is really fond of the games, you know, I'm pretty old, so I would be considered kind of old school, I suppose. You know, the likes of New Vegas, Fallout 3, Skyrim, and Fallout 4 in there as well. Although the story was kind of lacking in that one as well. Okay, I lost track of what I was saying. The modders can do so much in this, but I think the whole foundation of the game is wrong. The modders won't make the story better. They'll add something to it in that. You know what I mean? They'll have to do, let's say, what modders did on Endrol. Just use the area and change everything. I think the writing was on the wall for this game when they decided to use 120 star systems. Because they were never going to fill them up to the stage where they were going to make them interesting. So now you've got 120 systems, so probably, I think somebody said 15 or 1600 planets, you know what I mean, with almost zero to do. And there's I've only counted about half a dozen different structures, and they would be just plowed around everywhere, the same 6 or so structures. Now, when I say the same, I mean the same. They look the same, but not only that, the contents are exactly the same, in the same place, so a carbon copy. And I found, exploring in this, within 6 or 7 hours, I seen everything there was to see. There was nothing really different. So, I couldn't do what I did in Skyrim, you know what I mean, and that was my favourite thing in Skyrim. There was always something to do. You didn't have to go into the main quest. You could look around, and you'd always get into some little quest or some little interesting thing, or find some books, and it was very distracting and very engaging. So because that's missing from here, it just leaves you doing the quests. Now, obviously, then you go to the cities. Now, that might not have been too bad, except the quests are pretty dull. Now, there's a few. Don't get me wrong. There's a few that are kind of okay. Not top-notch, but okay. But it's not enough, and there's too few and far between. So, you'll see whatever there is to see in this game in 15 hours. And then all you're doing is just repeating yourself. Like even the main quest, from what I see of it so far, is just going and collecting the artifacts. Like the kind of radiant quests in BGS's prior games. I heard that it's supposed to be like 7 discs coming out for this game. Oh my god. What did I get myself into? You really liked Horizon Zero Dawn, you can do that in it. They're the games, and they've never been much in story. Although I did find the Oblivion story awesome. Their strong points was always in their attention to detail, and that handcrafted world kind of thing, which they didn't do in this. And obviously the exploration, finding interesting things to do. Now, there's lots of places to go here, but there's no exploration. Not unless you like to repeat the same thing over and over endlessly. So, they didn't play to their strengths at all whatsoever. Now, this will appeal probably to people who were not really into that kind of game. You know what I mean? And I think that's what they were going for. The kind of hardcore fans, they knew would buy it anyway. But it will hurt their sales in the future, I love run and gun on stump missions as much as the next guy. But if they're all the same layout, as you say, kills it. Yeah, you find, when you're enjoying a game day, you go in, you think you're in 2 hours and 6 hours have just flown by. You know what I mean? That's the sign of a game that's immersive and you're kind of into. For me, every hour is like 5. You know what I mean? It's more like a job than a game. But I will finish it. Now, don't get me wrong, there's moments in it I kind of like. There's some good aspects to this game, but it's far, far outweighed by the mundane and silly stuff, A lot of crafting, and so far the story is great. That's good. I've always said, Blonde, the story is a lot got to do with it. It's not everything, but it's a lot got to do with it. Now, sorry guys, I just gotta get something to drink. I won't be a second. Now let me make sure I don't tip this over. There won't be one moment. But it's a pity, D. You know, this could have been made a pretty decent game, you know. But I think, in my opinion, right from the get-go, you know what I mean, it was doomed. Because, you know, 120 star systems, you know what I mean? They were never going to put anything interesting enough in that to keep us, you know, out exploring that. I don't think the engine could take it, and I don't think the technology is there. And even if it was, they wouldn't put the work in, you know? So, if they had to keep it down to maybe a dozen star systems, do some handcrafted work on that, yeah. But, you know, bigger is not always better. You know, it's quantity over quality. And it doesn't have the same kind of hook, you know, as the other games I was talking about, like Skyrim, that, you know, or even the followers, you know, they're pretty bland. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I didn't expect, you know, the Skyrim or Fallout 4 experience in this, but I did expect it to be kept interesting in the exploring. I did say when I was getting this, I was getting it literally for the exploring and the ships and that. And I thought it was going to be really interesting. But within a few hours, I did everything. You know what I mean? But for me, it was the massive amount of bugs. Every aspect of the game for me has been bugged. I've wasted about 120 hours so far without any playing or grinding, just finding workarounds for the bugs. That really killed it for me, to be honest. And the graphics and facial animation, everything else was amazing, nice. Only available on PlayStation 5 as of now, and PC. Oh, I see. Now, okay, let's get going, guys. Radio. Now, we've got to help these guys, so I think they were overrun by spacers or something. Now, I don't mind this too much, getting distracted, but in the middle of a kind of main mission, especially, you know, the
winner takes all this diff race, is it not?
The quests so far have been pretty easily bugged out. I don't want to get distracted too much from them. Are there some bad guys? Yep.
On me, company. Found me a target.
I did a ton of grinding on this, so I am really overpowered. Which kind of suits me on this because I want to get through it as quick, well, as reasonably quickly as I can. Ooh, I've already got one of those. I'm gonna put a Doring fan in a full suit of that and leave him at one of the settlements. That would be funny. Oh, okay. I'm just really going through the motions here, but I definitely think there is not any books here. But let's be sure, because we could walk right over one in a second. And then I'd be kicking myself. Okay.
You picked the wrong fight.
Do they even try?
I don't know how we're going to sell all this junk, you know that. I'm kind of sick of raiding these places. Because I know I'm just going to get sellable junk that's very, very hard to get rid of. Nothing unique or special, or nothing to kind of entice me to keep doing this. Oh, they're in there. I think they're prisoners. But let's make sure everyone is gone from here so they're safe when they get out. Oh! Now we're talking. So much for the Marine.
Never stood a chance.
La 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 la, come on. Robotics part. Let's see what we've got here. I'd imagine this is a great place for a book. Usually around these control towers.
Lost them.
Don't worry about it. We'll get them. Don't worry about it. Ah, this place is absolutely full of this junk.
There you are. Hit him now!
Alright. Oh, I'm sick of this. Hey. No, I don't think there's anything here. God, that was a waste, wasn't it? I don't think I'll even bother searching for books anymore. I don't think it's worth the hassle. Right. But I do love to collect, I suppose. Right, let's see what the problem is with this guy here. It sounds so disappointing for the amount of time, yeah, they put into it. I love the first one too, a lot actually. Second game is unbelievable how great it is. Nice! It's a shame that more people don't want to watch it. But a lot of viewers don't care for the story. Oh, I love the story type games. Yeah. The Steam page that the Forbidden West is coming early, 2024 for PC. So must be near the release date for that, yeah. Now that I'm playing a third person type game, I may try Witcher 3 and after I finish. Witcher 3 is a good game. Even though it's a third person and I'm not really into them myself. It's not that bad. It's pretty close. You're not talking about third person where you're like way above them, you know what I mean? So like the old Far Cry, that kind of yeah, it is an absolute gem. Story wise. Yeah, it's a great game. Oh, there she is.
Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Free Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess.
And have to make the United Colonies Vanguard come. Actually, you got UC Vanguard to think. Yeah. Well.
The what? As if this couldn't get any weirder.
You gotta be kidding
Before
me.
spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres.
What's this about?
Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
Now, that is something I was not expecting to hear.
Got it, Marines are good, Spacers bad. Yeah.
No arguments here. So first things first, the makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section.
This is gonna go on forever, isn't it?
So you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture.
Okay, so that guy came in a nick of time.
Here's hoping it's not just me still standing.
Okay.
Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
There, clear out the spacers. Yeah, we can do that. Now... I'm still looking for this kind of small reward, like a book or something. God. Right. Let's have a look around here before we go any further. Okay. Not a nice place to go.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Yeah. Killed in the lavatory. Not a good way to go. Oh my... well... that is the worst case of explosive diarrhea I have ever seen. Oh my. You gotta make your own fun in this game, I suppose. That's pretty bad. The Last of Us, nice. Right, okay. The Marines. Were we not just in here? We were actually, so how are we getting... oh. Okay. I don't get it. It kind of pushes this way, is it? Yep. We were just through here. Where did he come out of? Ooh. We see that. That's junk. I'm selling that. Too much junk in the game. Now, if they were tiered, that's a different story, but they're not. So they're just literally junk. They are literally junk. Ooh. Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. Ho 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 ho! Oh, that must have hurt. Died so early in the game. I died right from leaving the vault. I thought I was using the God mode and made a huge jump and died. That was ridiculous. I think about 7-8 seconds, 10 seconds maybe after I left the vault. Okay, now... oh, requires key. I suppose that's where the guy is. Yeah. Requires key. Both of them requires.
Another one down. Take your best shot.
Fire! I'm out. New clip.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I think we were supposed to be much lower level before we tackle this. Ah, the weapons don't mean any difference. I have no incentive to search these really. All I want is notes and books and stuff like that, but... I'm sick of going through these kind of dungeons, whatever they are. Outposts. You can't see anything here of value. Well, this would be a good spot to hide a book, but doesn't seem to be happening. Yeah, I think we're done. No. Right, let's carry on. Right, where to now? Yeah, that's the person we rescue. Let's get this junk here before we do. I don't know what we're gonna have to do to sell all this junk. Interesting looking area. Possible book. It's impossible to find anything interesting, isn't it, in these spots? Died twice, yeah? Oh, hello, Zach. And how have you been? Well, I hope. I'm just wondering, is there anything here worth actually collecting? See, I don't exactly know where everything is. Alien tea. What's alien tea, guys? I don't know, whatever it is, anyway, we picked it up. Ah! No more target practice. At least we got a note.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Yes, there. But we don't know of them. No, very disappointing. No book. Right, let's talk to this guy. It's a pity. Well, the game is so boring, they should be trying anything to make these places interesting. You know, like a book here and there. Give you some incentive to actually search them. Sure, John. How long do you sleep after? I'm lucky to get 4 hours a day. Maybe 5 if I'm extremely lucky, John. But that would be kind of broken. Maybe sleep for 3, 4 hours, then an hour or 2. You know, or maybe 2 hours and then maybe another 3 hours. You see, I've got a neck injury. It's not too bad, you know, but it aches a bit, you know. And because I've always been a light sleeper, you know, even let's say the best of times, I could only get maybe 7 hours sleep. It's kind of ruined that, you know. It's enough to keep me awake. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. This wasn't one of my scheduled nights, but just couldn't sleep, so you know, thought I'd do a few hours on this and you know, hang out with you guys. Then there's these bugs called boom bugs. One of them took half your heart when it died. Nasty. Yeah, I have what they call a bulged disc, so that's right at the nape of my neck. Yeah. And what that's doing, it's kind of pushing and putting pressure on the spinal cord. That sends, you know, false signals. So it's a condition as well called sciatica. You'll get this really kind of deep muscle pain. It's a little bit like swimmer's cramp. Yeah, it's kind of like that, but not as bad, but pretty deep, and it's incessant. It never stops. I always have it, but it kind of comes in levels. I got good and bad days. It depends. There is an operation for it, but it's really risky. So they don't want to do anything like that unless it's absolutely necessary. So I've been putting up with it. And I could get some rest, I suppose, if you could call it that, if I took, some kind of opiate or some kind of pain medication. But in my opinion, that would be worse than the problem. The cure would be worse than the disease. So I stick it out. Oh, I'd love to do that. Till late at night. And that's the irony, isn't it? But everyone says they can, let's say even listening to my streams, they can, get a good night's rest. The irony is, I can't sleep that much at all. Yes, that's exactly it. Causes sciatica. Mostly down my left side. Around the hip and, the calf area. Yeah. And it's like a deep cramp. Yeah. But it can cause headaches from time to time as well, some bad ones. And I have sometimes involuntary movement in my hand. So I got to be careful. Let's say if I was a coffee drinker or a tea drinker, which I'm not, if I was holding, let's say, a cup of hot coffee, and that kind of, went off, I'd, just burn myself, Well, my specialists advised against it, and they said there was three things could happen. As I said, the pain would get about 20, maybe 25% less. Or, that was one of the things that could happen. That was the best outcome. Next to that would be the pain would be a lot worse. And then the other chance was I would be paralyzed from the neck down. You know what I mean? And I said the operation was pretty risky. Now, even with that, I'd have to take a piece from my hip to graft in. So, what that would probably happen, let's say a few years down, let's say if everything even went right, the chances of me then needing a hip replacement would be pretty high. And that is a serious operation. I've had two friends already that had hip replacement surgery. Well, I had two friends. And they passed away within a couple of years because of complications from it. Blood clotting and things like that. So, the odds of, pretty bad. So they said to me, and I totally agreed with them, that if I could stick out the pain, without the operation. But they thought I'd be on painkillers. But no. Yeah, so too dodgy. To be honest, I would prefer to be gone instead of being paralyzed, So yeah, but it's not too bad. It's just I'm a light sleeper, and the pain keeps me. To be honest, sometimes I don't even realize I have any pain. It's been there so long, But what could be keeping me awake as well? When you're in that much pain, your body tends to release a lot of adrenaline, and that would kind of keep you up. The adrenaline, and stop you from sleeping, and could be that as well. Hip replaced. He died without leaving the hospital. It is a complicated operation, Blonde. Yeah, they do some really good work here. You know what I mean? But it still doesn't make a difference, because of the complications afterwards. So, yeah, I'll stick it as long as I can. I don't think I'll ever take painkillers for it, but let's say if I do, if I have to, I have to, I suppose. And they told me as long as I didn't do anything silly with regards to lifting or overexerting myself, there's a good chance, you know, let's say once I get a good bit older, maybe in the next 10 years or so, as my skeleton kind of, you know, shrinks a little bit, that it might kind of move a tiny bit and release some of the pressure, you know, that I was putting on my spinal cord. But I'm perfectly functional, you know, it's not like I'm going around in a wheelchair. You know, I can walk around and it looks like I'm absolutely perfect. It's just the pain that I'm dealing with, you know what I mean? And I can lift heavy things, but chances of me, let's say, you know, making that disc slip and move a little bit more is quite high, so I can't do that. Well, I could, but I would be taking a silly, silly risk. No, not in this case. Yeah, not in this case. This is something you don't really want to mess with, you know? Yeah. Now, you know, I've met people blonde that got a little bit of relief from having procedures done with their back, but, you know, most people will say it's not much better. You know, and it's pretty risky. If you can deal with the pain and it's not life-threatening, you know what I mean? You know, just stick it out. All you can do is just stick it out as long as you can. You know what I mean? But even as we speak here now, it's kind of mostly in my lower back. But I've learned to deal with it. But my specialist said he only really wants to get that operation done when it becomes a kind of a no choice kind of situation where there's nothing to lose, when it's the disc has probably moved that far where it's, you know, it is going to paralyze me, and then they can go in and do that, and even if they fail, you know, they tried, kind of thing. Oh, I've been dealing with it for about 9 or 10 years. Yeah. You only think you can't deal with it. Yeah, the first 4, 6 months, even year is the worst. But it's surprising what you can get used to, blonde. You know, sleeping in a certain position can help as well. You know, watch what you're doing. You know, what you're lifting and that. But if you're in a position where you've got no one to help, you know, that could be a problem then, because you'll have to do these things. But, you know, could have been worse, guys. I don't look at the bad side of it. You know, my injury could have paralyzed me on the spot, and that would have been horrible. So I've been given a second chance. You know what I mean? So you got to be positive about these things. It could have been a lot worse. But, you know, I'm out from that, and, you know, look perfectly normal. It's just that I have those pain issues. I just have those pain issues, and I don't get a ton of sleep. And, you know, I'm really not supposed to lift anything, you know, at all whatsoever. Too many problems. Yeah. Well, maybe you might have to get something done then. Now, let's see what this guy wants. And sorry about the delay, guys. I just thought I'd, you know, just explain that.
This is it. What? You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleared him out.
Corporal.
Corporal Izama. UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for.
What's wrong with this guy?
And meet the esteemed doctor. Closer, right? It's his party we're crashing.
Private Mahoney sent me.
Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this...
Yeah, he's tweaking out. Some great writing there,
Doctor.
wasn't it?
Doctor.
Yes. I mean...
He's totally recovered now.
Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical...
If it was just a matter of pain, I wouldn't be so worried. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Like, sometimes I wake up blonde and I cannot move my legs. And within about an hour or two, then I start to get life back into them. But it is starting to get a little bit worse for me. I seem to have now in both of my feet a kind of blood flow problem. Especially I can feel on my heels. It's really tender to the touch and it feels like I've been scalded or burnt, you know. And I've got that kind of pins on needles, so, you know, might be something got to do with my blood pressure. Maybe this is causing something to do. Maybe it's stopping blood flow somewhere or pushing on something, you know. It's hard to know. But I try not to think about it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. No fun. I don't think spacers care about your friends, no offense. Zoology. There are miraculous breakthroughs waiting for us to discover in research like yours.
Exactly. Any day, one of us can be the next Alexander Fleming. Life itself may hold the key to advancing the quality of our lives.
Ah, it's nice to see your colour back, Doctor. We can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep this trip safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out.
Okay. There. Now let's see. So this should be easy enough, guys. Ground pounder. I should have known it was some kind of marine thing. Shouldn't I? Ground pounder. Isn't that what they call the infantry? Yeah. Well, I hope you guys... Yeah, with me, what can I do? But I'm positive enough about it. You know, I'm hoping that if I keep a kind of low profile, you know, I'll be able to live out, you know, whatever time I have left without, you know, too many issues. Yeah, it could go that way. So I'm thankful that I didn't. And keep on ticking. Now let's have a quick look at this before we move on. I saved it here in case it's time sensitive, but I don't think it is. Oh, this is stealing here, is it? No. See, this is where we could miss a book quite easily, but I doubt it. I don't think this is the kind of quest for books.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us.
Yes, it does. Everything in the galaxy needs to come with us. Okay, no books that I can see anywhere. I'm not impressed with the quality of the loot. Okay. Yeah, we've just done that. Right, let's go. Ground pounder. Okay, hang on. It's out this way. I think we've taken every bit of loot in here. Research lab. Doors locked. Requires key. I wonder what this to see is. Probably in somewhere like that. Who knows? I couldn't be bothered searching for it now. You mean to say we're going... Yeah, it requires key. Hey. Well, there isn't. Yeah, it's this way. Okay, how do we get to this stupid thing? Is it outside, guys? Ah, come on. Oh, here it is. It's probably this way. Oh yeah, he gave us the key, didn't he? He gave us the key. God, they're really padding this one. Yeah, that's where we came in. So it's this way here. Gotta be. Screwdriver. Oh, my good God. Oh, this is so boring. Ah, you're kidding me. How are we getting up? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, I missed something then. How am I getting in here? Right, I'm going out the front door. Do you know what? I'm sick of these silly quests. Here, I'll see if we can... Oh, for goodness sake. Hallway. Here we go. Ah! Well, this seems to be a new area. Maybe we missed something in here, a key or something. Oh, for goodness sake. Let me get outside. Can I have it now with this? Look at this. Home center. Okay, I'm missing something here, obviously, guys. I can't even find my way out of here. An endless alleyway. A maze. I've never played Palmward, no. Nice. Oh, hi, Akeem. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? Yeah, we're kind of suffering on this extremely boring game. No, it's sending us through here, guys, so... Gotta find it. The vaguest game I've ever played. And that's the least of its problems. Yeah, it's on another floor here. See, this requires a key. Look at this. Okay, what am I missing here? And obviously we can't do anything there. So we can't get through here. That guy gave us a key. He said a key to something. God. And it's not the key to that, okay? So that's those two doors. Get out of my way. So we backtrack. Well, we have a save back here. We get too lost. It's nothing got to do with this. So we go down here. But we're going down. This thing is up. And that's where we met that NPC. So I thought it would have been whatever. I really didn't want to waste too much time on this, but what can we do? And it's definitely not in here. So oh yeah. Only US security card can unlock. I don't know, guys. There's no way out from the stairs either. Unless we missed something down here. Oh, you're kidding me. No, it's not that. No, it's not that. Okay, guys, I'm at a loss. What do you think? How are we getting to that? Because there's nowhere there. Oh, this game has my... Fallout London in April. Nice. So there it is there. I can't seem to get to it. Now, we could load it again and hear what he has to say. Or maybe we're missing a way of getting through that, but they're not making it that obvious, are they? I wasn't really listening to him. That was a waste. Vaguest game I've ever played. I don't want too many hints, but for goodness sake, we tried every door in the whole area and we can't get out.
Blood knows no flags, and swears no allegiance. Every time it's spilled, it's a tragedy.
There it is there now. See why it's showing us this way now? I don't know, guys. Now it's changed to here. Can you understand that? Because I can't. Okay, let's check the new items. See, I picked up too much stuff, but we should see the card in here. Might give us a hint of where we have to go. Oh, this is ridiculous, isn't it? No, it's not here. I think this might be bugged, guys. I haven't got a clue. I have a save before this stupid quest, but I literally don't know how we're going to get here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a bug. Or it's just such a stupid quest. Oh, for goodness sake. Too far into the quest to turn back now. How long have I been on anyway? I'll mess about with it for a few minutes. I don't want to reload.
Asking myself,
and ignore the quest because we've invested too much time in it. But I wasn't really listening to the idiot, you know. Sugar. If we go outside, it just pushes us back in here again, so if there is a way, I can't see it. He said he'd give us a key to something. So maybe we just explore everything downstairs or something. Or maybe it could be a marker bug as well. I'm not sure. I know we're in trouble. Well, you would think it's the stairs here, to be honest. You know, on the way out. See this one here? Oh, you got to be kidding me. It didn't work the first time. This was the first thing we went to. That is so stupid. Oh, that's made me really angry. It wouldn't work the first time. I should have known. That is so stupid. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, we're on our way. I tried that twice. Oh, the reload we did, guys. Okay. The reload might have helped us out. So it was glitched. I see. Okay, interesting. Must have been something like that. Had to be. Right, that's clean. I'm not gonna get much more of that.
You mess with me?
You cannot beat me.
Hang on, that's the same one. Alright, we'll try and get the downstairs finished. God, the AI in these things. Really bad. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I have never dealt with so many bugs. You see me checking that door twice. That stairs. It wouldn't open. And I think it said you need a certain key. And then when I did a reload, it seemed to work. That's
Now
sickening.
would be a good time to reprioritize
You know,
what we bring with us and what we
that's
leave
20
behind.
minutes, half an hour of my
Or
life
seven.
I'll never get back
Or
again.
throw away, even.
I don't expect it to be absolutely bug-free, but, you know, when you're dealing with this, you know, time and time and time again, all the time. I thought it was me there for a while. I knew we had to be going up, obviously. So I took the stairs, but it wouldn't open. Tried it twice. And because I wasn't sure, you know, where I needed to go, we wasted a good bit of time on that. And you see the contrast. You know, you go to some places there's absolutely nothing to do and nothing to search, and then you go here and you're overwhelmed. There's too much to search. It takes forever to get through. It's been very, very badly proportioned out. It really takes the fun out of it. I don't have enough junk to solve for a lifetime here. But I'm literally doing this just to try to keep the game interesting. That seems to be it. That's where we came in, wasn't it? Yeah. And then it's up there. Right. Okay, we have all of this done. Okay, I think we're done here. There's another stairs back there. And where did I want us to go? God knows. Ooh. What have we got here? Yeah, okay. So is that stairs. Right, this is done. And just as I thought, it was a waste of time. Because there was nothing here of interest. But what could we do? No, we had to check it out. It's time for me to get to bed. Have a great day, stream. And thanks for stopping by and raiding Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you managed to get some rest, and I hope you have a great day, Blonde. Take care and stay safe. Bye. But yeah, about 120-ish hours I've spent on reloads and workarounds on this so far. That's without playing the game, and without the grinding. Oh! We got one. At least we got a legendary weapon. I'll never use it, but we'll use it in one of our settlements as an ornament. Still. Nice to see we got something. Now, where's my book?
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Yeah. And then some.
I got better shit to do than looking.
Right, that's those two, and then we just quickly go here. I'll tell you, if it's going to give me this book, it's really holding out. Oh. Oh, there's the guys there that we gotta rescue. What are we gonna do with all this junk? Oh, cool spacesuit. I'm hoping if there is anything here that will stand out. Oh my good god. It's putting years on my life. Ah, cage. Okay. And that's it, guys. I think we have it. I don't think we'll get anything else. Come on.
You might wish to lighten your load. Hmm?
Oh my, does she ever shut up?
Survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
Yeah, I think we have it, guys. That's about as good as it gets. Right, still no book. Right, let's see what these guys want. Well, I consider myself lucky we got that door opened. Any kind of skill book. I don't know where everything is. You know what I mean? I'm expecting something here. But I'm probably wrong. If it was me, because there's not much points of interest, and I keep repeating them over and over again, I would make sure there was something to find here, like a skill book or something. You know, just to make the searching worthwhile. But apparently they didn't. Which is a pity. Because why else would you search this place? I don't remember being in a building like this before, so I was kind of hoping there might be some kind of skill book. Oh, let me get something to drink. I have a thing for collecting, unfortunately. In every game I play. You know, if something is rare or whatever, I have to have it. Excuse me. No. Oh, face off.
Someone's been taking out the spacers.
Me.
I don't believe it. These damn spacers. Too many of them. Are they all gone?
Yes.
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
No, it's just the two of us.
Holy shit. The two of you did all of that.
Ooh. Wow.
Sniper support. Indeed.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
Oh, no, no, no.
She
Not
came
happening.
in to save us, Sergeant. When no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
You guys fought a war, so I'm surprised you want to help the Marines. I look forward to meeting with Captain Myung. Yeah. Oh, these are the Freestar, then, isn't it? Yeah.
I don't care. Her men have risked their lives, died for us.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines.
We'll go for it.
How?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance.
Right, right.
We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
Ooh.
There are soldiers that need us.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Up for it.
It's a pity the whole thing was quite boring getting here. Oh, no, I'm not saying that. Yeah.
And let's do this.
No, one
Here's
second.
the security key.
Thank
You take
you.
point. The captain's down one floor.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, down one floor. I know what that is. Let's see what they've got here. Let's see what they've got. Oh, it's so overloaded now, it doesn't really matter. Ooh. Smooth. Oh. Let's have a look. I know. Madness, the amount of junk I'm taking. Somebody's got to do it. Hmm. Soil box. Cool. Bookless. Oh. No. You see those? Did you get that bug, D? From these? Contraband. I got a bug where if I had it on my ship, or let's say on my person, every single landing spot in the game was grayed out. So I had to go back and a good few hours and then stop picking them up. So I'm guessing now, let's say I've got one more chance before it bugs out, so I was thinking there might have been a quest that might require that. But I heard a few people got that bug with a contraband during a certain quest. But I couldn't believe it. Oh, Dracula. We'll take that.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Ah, Bram Stoker. Oy, there it is. We're not sure if this is the key. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I just like collecting those notes. Okay. No, this is bookless. Right, that said downstairs, didn't it? Downstairs. Hang on. Yeah, it's beneath this, but it doesn't really matter. We still have to go downstairs. This way. Aha. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, it's not worth it. And piracy is a waste of time. Oh, hi Silent Wolf. Valheim came out. Oh, nice, on PC today. Wouldn't mind trying that. And how have you been, Wolf? No, no. And it doesn't go down well with really the vast majority of guys on the ship. And it's just not worth it. You know, you should have... it's just badly implemented everything, isn't it? Doing okay, Spin. Oh, so you're a bit tired. Yeah, the whole thing is badly cut out of my way. Oh, who's this? Okay. Sugar. I'll talk to the captain. Now we'll do that in a minute. See, I wanted to check that stupid place, but...
if there is something worth taking...
Yeah. It's gone to the stage now. This is the only satisfaction I'm getting from this game. Then we'll talk to her in 1 second. See, I wanted to give this place a bit of a search, but I just know they have to have something here to make this worthwhile. Somewhere. Oh, sugar. I'll sell all this junk after anyway. It's not much of a problem. I'm so overloaded at this stage it doesn't make a difference. I don't know, I could be looking at something anyway and wouldn't see it. Oh, you want to give me something good for this quest? No, I'd imagine if there is something here it would be obvious. Oh, such spammy junk. Okay. Now this is the one here we had to rush past. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we were here already. But this door wasn't open. Cool. Right. Let's talk to this lady. Oh, there's a ton of them here. This is the captain. I thought I'd get to be Han Solo. Yeah, I thought, it would be something interesting. You know, where maybe not as many planets and you had to go through something to, get to the next system. Then you could kind of settle down and do your stuff in that system and then move to the next. That would have been a good way of doing it, but no, they didn't do it that way. Every time I pop in, someone is talking about how disappointed in the game they are. Yeah. Honest question. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, there's parts that make it kind of okay, which is sad. But for me, I always finish a game once I commit to it. I don't know what reason other people will have, but me, once I have it up there and I get all the achievements in it, you know what I mean. But the game has moments in it, you know what I mean, that are kind of okay. But it was definitely not worth the money. And it's only good for one playthrough, and that playthrough would be very, very, very middle of the road. Now, I could have liked it a bit better, if I didn't spend 120 hours, getting backtracked with bugs. You know what I mean? That really killed the game for me. But even without the bugs, I would regard this something like, a game you play once, and then maybe in a few years when mods come out, play it once again. The hype they had on this game, and we expected a lot more. I don't know why, because, it's always been the same. Everything we expected, no matter how low we set the bar, we're always kind of disappointed. I suppose if I was going to sum this game up, how would I explain it? I could do it in probably 2 words. Unfulfilled potential. It had the potential to be a pretty interesting game, and there's moments in it where you can see glimpses of that, to be honest, but they're few and far between. But I think the biggest problem, the game was doomed from the start because there's too many planets with not enough to do. That alone would have been enough to crash the game, It does, yeah. Yeah. But it's just too spammy. I just feel like I'm caught in an endless cycle of radiant quests. You know what I mean? That's not the way I play, getting pushed into quest after quest after quest. The way I play is I go out and I would do a nice bit of exploring. Like in Skyrim, you'll always find something interesting. You always feel like you're the first to find something. Or you're very lucky to find it because, what were the chances? You stumble on something. And it's very, very engaging. And then, when you get a little tired of that, you'll say, okay, I'll take this quest, or I found this quest and it wasn't really obvious, and, well done. You found that one and it could have easily been missed, or, some little side thing. Then you feel like you want to do maybe a couple more side quests and take a little bit off the main mission, then go out and, do your own thing again. It has that freedom to move, but there's nothing to move to. None. That's the one thing it should have at least had. Yes, that was their strength. Exploration and, handcrafted kind of content. That kind of thing. And they failed miserably on both. But that's why I play it. Because it has moments, But I don't intend to play it again. And if I do, I'll be very surprised. But it'll be a long time from now. Once I get my achievements from this. But I did think it was important to finish all the quests, get it done, do whatever there is to do, and within reason. And then when, I give my opinion, I can honestly say, I played it through to the end, and it didn't get better in 60 hours or 100 hours or 2 hours. But if you're waiting for a game to get better after 20 hours, you've been waiting too long. If it hasn't got a hook in you in 20 hours, it's never going to really have a hook in you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's good. But it doesn't really, my opinion doesn't really make a difference. If somebody loves this game, fair dues to them. I'm happy for them. We all like different things, and it's all about, having some fun in it, But for me, it's been pretty dragged out. I don't know if I'm the minority or the majority, but that's just the way I feel about it. Now, I absolutely loved Skyrim. So, this one is, not really up to standard. And this really should have had the exploration even way more than Skyrim, because that's literally what it's about. So because of that, it relies too heavily on the quests, D. The problem is, the way the quests have been voiced, have been written, have been laid out, not great, It just feels like you're doing endless random kind of quests. It's like, imagine if you had to play Fallout 4, but the only quests there were, let's say, that, a settlement needs your help, that kind of thing. That's the way I feel about it. But there is some nice little bits in between, It's just that quests are diluted too much with the silliness. So, And when it's not buggy, you know what I mean, and it's playing pretty decently, it's not too bad. But a lot of it I could have endured, if it was not for the bugs. That really totally put me off the game. Now you might think I'm saving like a lunatic here all the time, but this has helped me a lot. I'd probably have to put another 100 hours in, if it wasn't for doing this. It's my little safeguard against, having to go back too far.
Certainly not the militia. Who are you?
United Colonies Vanguard, Captain. Okay, Constellation.
What, the explorers? I didn't know you guys packed such a punch.
Well, you know now.
Captain Young, UC Marines.
Veteran of the colony wars, the shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy.
Ah,
If
maybe
she
we
wasn't
should have
such a
gone
hell
with
of a
the other one.
soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here.
But I think in that
you
you get a better kind of outfit and a slightly
Marines.
better ship.
We'd all be
And I
dead if it
think
weren't for them.
someone was saying
You lot may
you
be
can
three-star,
avoid
ground
getting one
pounders
of your
I wasn't about to let you all
followers
die
killed.
ignobly to
Just
those
small
ravenous
changes.
spacer bastards.
And I think you can kind of skip the side ones and kind of run through it. I don't know.
You've got spirit. That's what we need right now.
Mm.
We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble.
It doesn't.
But they got
The game as
spaceships
well.
that we don't.
It doesn't
That
seem
means
like
they can
there's
keep
any
dropping
kind of
reinforcements
consequences
until
to
they
anything.
greatly outnumber us.
You know what I mean? The game will
And the
just
cowards will hate
kind
us.
of end up the way it's going to end up, no matter what decisions you take. Like, I remember one quest in particular, I'll try not to do any spoilers, I think it was it The Witcher? It was The Witcher, or I think it was Valhalla, where, let's say, based on a decision, you know, let's say, which the decision seemed kind of right at the time, a whole village, you know, would die, or not, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. I've got a ship.
Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you.
One of me is
we need a
enough.
plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back
Really,
online.
just send me in here,
Mahoney
come
said
on.
Their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and...
Oh God, he's
They are
pushing
in
us
spaces.
further into this. I will take care of it.
They went dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still survivors.
God.
Just go quickly and safely.
See how it drags? Now. Okay, take your ship. Let me see. Now we've got to go somewhere else again. Okay, we're gonna have to do this without carrying a lot of junk, but what can we do?
Something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
Oh, shut up. Now,
Cap has to be safe. Just go quickly.
let's see. Ground pounder. Oh, they're at... okay. If I do a save here, I might be able to fast travel indoors. It worked a few times. I don't know if it'll work from here, but I don't want to kind of plod my way out the to this entire building. Let's see if that made it possible. God, he looks pretty messed up. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we can go out this way. Cool. That's good enough. There might be something out here. Ooh. I'm kind of sick of the searching. I was disappointing, such a big area, nothing there. I like the AI and these guys. Come on, they always have their back turned to you. The game forced me to grind so much for perk points, so, you know, the perk point system was bugged out. I found a way around most of them. They, you know, you had to take them in tandem with a similar perk, and I seem to kind of clock up from that. So that's why I'm such a high level. Who's that? thank goodness we're almost out of here. I wonder how much junk my ship will hold. I didn't exactly over-design it for storage for cargo. Oh yeah, this is the ship. Strangely, you said, you know, that you were thought you'd be flying around like Han Solo. But this is the ship I built. Oh, well, thank you, Dee. I was using a kind of enterprise build I did. It was real fun making it, but complicated. And there's not much of a tutorial in the game, so it was kind of trial and error. But because of the layout, I wanted a certain design. It was very, very hard to find anyone on the ship. But once you get into the swing of the shipbuilding, it's not too bad. But the fact that they don't give you your own little area to build that you're going to use, let's say, you know, where a ship already is, it's pretty stupid. You can't store any pieces, and you can't save your progress on a ship until it's 100% flyable. So if you back out, then you lose all your work. It's so stupid, you know. That almost put me off, to be honest. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And there's no real help on it, you know. If they did a small video tutorial on it, you know what I mean? That would have been awesome. You know, just to give you the basics, you know. It wouldn't have taken much.
Captain Patrick, greetings.
Will you be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require...
Now this will... I can keep 8. I think this is made for 7, so I might change it a little bit after. But every time you change it, all the junk goes into storage and you've got to sell it again. It's kind of frustrating.
You know, you have a hell of an effect on people around you.
And the structural pieces, you know, we could do with a few more. Yeah. Well, the landing pads and the shipbuilding platforms are bugged for me. Yeah, I can't build them on my outpost. Yeah, that really ticked me off, to be honest. And you can forget about the intergalactic or interstellar transports. They're a waste of time. I tracked down the bug. I know exactly what's happening. It's a major design flaw. Yeah, waste of time. Every single aspect of this has been bugged. It's a miracle I got this far. Quests, side quests, activities, outposts, workbenches, everything. I can't get followers on a ship, then I can't get them off. Disappearing followers. Well, I tracked down a couple of reasons why that would happen. You know, when you have a follower with you, when you want to dismiss them, and there's a crew member, make sure you're on the ship. The ship acts almost like a containment cell and keeps them on it. If you dismiss them outside and expect them to show up in your ship, you might be sadly mistaken and never find them again. The same, you know, with an outpost. You know, bring them back to the outpost and release them, you know, back at the outpost. I lost a good few hours because of that. It's a pity I couldn't get more of those windows in. It just makes it look bigger, you know. Now, let's pack away some of this stuff. I got rid of something. I thought I had 4 of these. It doesn't really matter. That's it, guys. We have hit capacity. Okay, let's go. That's not too bad. Right, let's go get him. Never seen so many bugs. More than Skyrim and Fallout and Vegas put together on this one for me. Take your ship to the research camp on blah blah blah. There it is there. Oh, what's this one? Hang on. Forgotten Mech Graveyard, what's this one? Oh, that's the other quest we're doing. The one for the one for the artifact. And this, I wouldn't have dreamed of doing this right now. It's just the sun. It kind of came up and I was afraid of it come back later. And I'll get bugged out.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
Not interested. What's this place here? There you go. Now. Haha. I just have a little bit of fun with these guys for a moment. Hey, you little... stupid idiot. That's it. Kill them all. Oh, she killed them all. This, strange enough, as boring as this is probably my favourite part in the game. The whole reason I got the game was for exploration. Now, where is it? This way here. Yeah, we'll come back and we'll finish this some other time. Oh, that parked is a good bit away, didn't it? Everything, let's say, for scanning is maxed out. Oh, you, come on.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Oh, and even the scanning is kind of bugged. There was one planet where there was supposed to be some sea life. They never spawned. Always going to be a problem with procedural kind of stuff. What's this? Limited spacers. Oh, for God's sake. As I said, it's like the Radiant quests. Run, kill some guys. Run, kill some guys. Okay, let's kill them at the research camp. There you go. You know what I mean? Well, kind of my own fault because I put so much stats into this guy. He's kind of unstoppable. I didn't take out the wellness perk until I hit level 100. You know, the maximum health. So that's put me over 3000 health. Then I probably got, in my opinion, you know, the best gear so far. And an absolute ton of perks. You know, like these. Pain tolerance, they're all maxed out. The only thing I haven't maxed out yet is this one because I can't get enough chances to negotiate. But as you can see, these are the ones I put it in first. Went heavy into exploration, thinking the game would be half decent. You know, doing a kind of role playing thing. You know, explorer kind of class thing. And then I came straight from Valheim. I was on that for 9 months, mostly building. Great game, but no quests. So I was looking forward to doing some quests, and now not so much. Excuse me. Just force of habit taking these. No. Oh yeah, they're in there, so we don't want to go in there yet. We want to have a good look around here. Oh, what a waste. Okay. I think we got everything we're going to get from this. Now let's see. But apparently this game runs, and there's a lot less bugs on PC. It runs better apparently. They look pretty peaceful.
There were too damn many of them.
Yeah.
These spacers are terrible.
I believe you. Why did they even bother with food? And the lighting. It actually must be against the law or something to have decent lighting in the game. Toilet paper. Oh. Okay, there's a book here. I can't see it. It would have been here on this table. That's where I put it anyway. Now.
Corporal Mahoney's radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it.
Well, they look pretty peaceful in there.
But you're a regular hero.
I get that a lot. You should thank your lieutenant. He made sure you weren't left to die.
Torres did that. He's so damn green. But all right.
Mahoney said for us to go to grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over.
Really?
Don't worry, I'll keep the city safe from here.
That's that. Okay. So, again, there should be some little thing to kind of pick up on these things, but what is that? Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna take it.
This situation is getting out of control.
Yes, okay. Right, let's go back. That was silly. Now, let's go. It's taking me ages to get through this. How far is that away? Oh, that's the Falcon, yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can get a few more of this out of our way as well. Here, we'll take the high road. Hey. Take it easy. Where are you going? Okay. I think there's much here. Not really. Yeah, there's something moving there. What's that?
Interesting
Hey!
results.
We got one. Those little bugs can be hard to find when you're really looking for them. Oh, that's two. Come on now, guys. Don't be like that. Oh, you little... Ugh! Nasty.
Good one.
Oh, they were nasty. I went for a long time without coming because they wouldn't be quiet. But after a while, I was more bored without them. Yeah, that's the way it's been. Usually I wouldn't carry them at all in the likes of Skyrim or Fallout 4. But in this, you know what I mean, it's just so empty. Even having their background noise makes it a little less boring. See that? There's something over there, is it? No, we got those alright. You cannot land on the ground here without breaking a leg. I think they're really stupidly overrated. Doesn't matter if you're overweight or not. There, I think we're a little bit heavy to fast travel, I'd say. So, let's see where this quest is going. But yeah, that's the way I like to do it. Kind of no followers. But then I'm still working on this idiot's personal quest. She's been with me for about 25 hours. I think I got 3 conversations from her so far.
You have my attention.
Unbelievable.
Ah, yes, we are.
And I've got to trade, you know, to speed it up twice as much. So I can only imagine how long it would take without it. Okay, actually we can fast travel. I thought I had a lot more weight. Back again. They're spamming us right back here. Oh, hi Igma. And how have you been? How long have we got? Got another 25 minutes. With luck, we could get rid of this and that stupid artifact
Every
thing
world
as well.
with living things is a treasure.
The game doesn't look too bad, guys. You know, you're in the day air, you know. The big problem with outpost building is flat level ground. The bulldozing tactic is pretty bugged. Everything will just come back and destroy your outpost. But if they give you bits like this where you could, you know, make a foundation, a little bit like they did in Fallout 4, you know, these things here, you could make a pretty decent, you know, little outpost using these. But when modders come in, that would be the first thing they'll do. They'll probably copy these. And you could make your own little kind of something like this. That'd be kind of cool. I always join at the end. Yeah, there's a kind of time difference. The views and vistas, yeah. Yeah, you don't. This is not too bad. It's a bit of a change with the brightness, but it's quite nice. But do you think with, let's say, with the outpost settlement kind of thing, that having something that you could build like this on top of would have been a much better plan than trying to build directly on the ground? It's an absolute disaster. Absolutely. No, you could do something like, well, maybe not as big as this, but it would have been nice. Oh, okay.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know.
Would.
Where
Because the whole thing is pretty bugged without it.
Most likely
Oh, he's a
decomposing
ranger.
some
He's actually a
unmarked
ranger.
Good on you
Yeah,
both for
I still
making
have
mission
that.
of mercy a priority.
Yeah, we'll
Our
be
job is
joining
to
that
protect the
eventually.
cities and never leave a soldier behind.
That's a noble goal.
There ain't much room for honor in this damn business.
But I've done a lot of
Have to
building
hold on
in
to
Fallout
what we
4D and
Captain,
Valheim, so
you should bring up your plan.
that is the one thing
it's a
it
good one.
desperately
The
needs
spacers
the
haven't
most.
attacked yet, but they've been
3
chucking
a.m.
men down
Ah,
Walker
it's
Ridge.
almost
We
7
cannot
for
let
me.
them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us.
And I need to
So
be
we
awake
need
at
to take out
6.
their ships.
Oh, tomorrow morning. I hope that goes well. I hope you get some good results, Sigma. You people are keeping me busy. There sure are a lot of them.
The only rest a Marine gets is in the grave.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off the manpower.
The spacers have 2 fighter groups.
Here we
If you
go
take
again.
those out,
Never
the enemies
ends.
will be stranded. So launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Okay, a dogfight. This might be a bit better.
The
Yeah.
scientists here are good people.
Okay.
Every one of them that
We'll
died
try out
was
our
for
little
all of us.
falcon here. This might be interesting. A dogfight for a change. I put some good junk on this one. Now let me see. Defeat, orbit. Yeah, they're all dogfights. And that should be the end of it, I'd say, after that. So, in case you didn't have a decent shifter, kind of forcing you here to, you know, have something decent. Coming up to 11 PM here. Oh, so 8 hours. Oh. And you have to be over 5. Nice way to wind down. 8 hours, that's a good bit of difference. Usually the vast majority of people watching would be about 5-6 hours, you know, behind my time. Now, let's kill these guys. This is gonna be fun. Although I put so many weapons on this thing. I've got the perks for turrets and the type of weapon it is, so it's kind of doubled up. I'm getting about an extra 100% on them. So they pack a punch. Now let's see. Okay, there's one there. Alright, let's get going. I usually don't need sleep. A lot of sleep. But 3 hours is not. No, it's not. I do it regularly, 3 to 5 hours. You get away with it for a while, but it really catches up with you. But you don't need it. If you could, it's best if you could get maybe 7, 8 IGMA, you know. Because even if you feel you don't need it, especially when, you know, you're doing tests or exams and stuff like that, it can really affect you, you know. You don't have the same kind of focus or concentration, you know. Especially when it comes to your education. You know, you should, what's the word I'm looking for? Take all precautions, you know. Now let me get some of this in, then we kill these guys. Alright. Now. They didn't even damage the shield. I won't even pick up that junk. Where's the next guy? Where's the other guy in orbit? Let me see. Oh, there's the next one. Hang on. Right, we're here apparently. Okay, it won't set course. We'll do it this way then. This could be dodgy. We'll do it this way.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since...
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible.
Target's red down. So sorry.
Way too easy. Way too easy. Way too easy. Maybe I overdid it with a ship. Now, right, let's receive that hero's welcome. Now let's see. Everything seems to be on track. Look at that, it goes on forever. Oh, we've got to defeat the spacer invasion. Eee. Oh, I see it. Let's just make sure. Cannon fodder. Oh, the hitbox in this game. Bad.
Another victory! Well earned. Quiet.
Next.
Shoot to kill! Everyone run! Run! You should be the one dying.
Okay, that's dead. There's one more in. Come here. Oh, what's the story with this here? This might be a bug. What is this? That's a bit stupid, isn't it? Oh. Oh, hang on. Oh, a ship. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. Hey, 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 hey! Ah, come on.
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Oh, I disagree. I disagree. Oh! Okay, round 2. Fair enough. I did make a mistake of running in after these and I got trapped on the ship on another quest. Right, who's next? That it? Ah, yeah, that's it. Right. Yeah, I think we've done this one. About time to. We'll pick up the bits of weapons here and there and then we'll be off. Suppose a lot of these guys have despawned, haven't they? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, we'll get to you in a second. Where are these? Yeah, I killed a ton of them here. I think most of them have despawned. It took me ages to saw off that junk. I think we got it. Now, we did kill a few guys down here. And then we should be good to go. Yeah, well, he's still there anyway. Okay, I think we're ready. Right. Do we get a medal? That would be cool, wouldn't it? Or some kind of promotion or something. Now. Right.
So many people. That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did here.
Sometimes you can forget about what's lost. Everyone is alive here because of cooperation. If you invest every day, do a decision you don't regret a thing. Yeah, cooperation.
Well, just don't go saying that too loudly.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Yes, a medal.
That'd be the damnedest thing. I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. I think you want your medals, though.
Yes. Yeah, some recognition would be nice. Nah, we have enough credits. I wonder what way it goes.
It's certainly earned.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Young. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today.
Okay, where's the statue? I'd listen to that advice.
You see?
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Oh.
Not if I do my duty first.
Okay.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Free Star's hair.
Oh my god, they give me a rifle. Oh. If it's not legendary, it's really not worth picking up. I don't know why they do that. Okay, we got it over with anyway. That's that. Ground pounder. That's it. That was a lengthy quest. Now, we just might have time for this. Further into the unknown. Not the one. Or is it that one there we're looking for? I think it's that one. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's save it and we'll go get it. Now, I know I've got too much junk, so I'll have to get back to my ship. However, we have the time, we'll do a bit of exploring. You know, the surveying and stuff. But the only achievement I think I've got to do out from that would be, you know, the stupid visit every star system one. Thanks for streaming tonight. I'm off to bed. I'll catch you again soon. And thanks for stopping by and following D. I appreciate it. You're welcome back anytime. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow, D. And be safe. Bye. Yeah, I'll be going myself after this, and it shouldn't take any more than 10 minutes. And I'll do my usual, just, drop into someone for a raid. Okay, let's save it here. But it takes a long time to get the quests out on this. I was hoping to do a lot more, but still. Got some of it anyway. I'm surprised more quests haven't bugged for me. There's been the small glitches like that, stuff not working, then doing a reload. But we've been lucky so far. To get a perfect playthrough on this would take a lot. Alright.
Seems to be where we left it.
Yeah, I'll be on actually tomorrow and the day after. This was an unscheduled stream day. I was just bored and I was feeling well enough to do this. But I stream Tuesdays, Fridays and Saturdays. And that would be Eastern Standard Time. So my time, it would be, early in the morning, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, let's see. Let's just get this one. We're right here as well. And you're welcome anytime, D. Right, let's collect the spammy artifact. Oh, I've never seen a main quest line like this, which just consists of collecting these things. Okay.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
Alright, we'll get this one quickly. So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow and the day after. We should be able to get a lot of this junk done. I'm hoping to stick to the main quest line. Get my achievements from this guy.
Pleasant to see you.
Okay. Yeah, we just grab a few of these while we're here. Might as well. Oh, we're halfway there already. Now, oh, look at that. Yeah, it's in this direction anyway, it's not too bad. Oh, we're still overloaded. What can we do? There it is up there.
This heat may not be lethal, but it makes it difficult to think about anything else.
It's not too bad. So what are we? 7 and 8. One more. What is it anyway? Oh, there it is. Ta-da! And we can do the 3 trades some other time. No biggie on that one. It was unlucky with the scan not to get at least one of them. Out of something like a 50-50 chance or something. Okay. Okay. I don't know, the whole outpost thing is a bit moot because, you know, once you get a bit of cash together, you can pretty much buy anything you need. But I suppose if you want to grind for experience points, but to be honest, it's too convoluted and too buggy to, you know, really depend on it. But the whole game is designed, you know, to push you to do the 10, my god, 10 playthroughs. I suppose to try and keep the game alive, you know, you'd have a playthrough and then maybe in a few months again, or maybe even 6 months, have another playthrough. Kind of looks good that, you know, there'll be that kind of interest in it after a while when you've been, you know, kind of pushed into it. I don't think that one will work, to be honest. Oh, break a leg here. Right, let's do our Peter Pan. So if I'm Peter Pan, Andreja, that must be Wendy, I suppose. Right, we're here to do a little bit of dancing. Okay. This is lame. It was interesting enough the first time, but doing this every time, maybe they should have made each one of these a little different at least. Uh-oh, there it is. Ah, there you go. Oh. Okay, where is it now? Okay, we missed that one. Next. Oh! I actually just hit the rings and went spinning. The physics in this can be crazy as well. You know, when you shoot an enemy. Oh, come on. Oh, this is the last one, is it? Not I hope. What, do we do more each time or something? Hey, come on. Yeah, she's stuck to the roof. Come on. Here we go. Come on, any more of these to go? Oh, for goodness sake. I don't remember ever doing it. It's probably more each time, probably. Ah, there it is. Got it. There you go. There you go. There can only be one. Right, that's that. Now let's see where we are. I get this guy back, I'll have him ready to sell that junk. I'll do that later today once I get some sleep and wake up, and we'll be ready for, you know, tomorrow. Oh, sugar. I still haven't finished it. That was the wrong one. Finally, I knew there was something wrong there. I don't know why that came up. Oh, when I yeah. When I went into the system, if there's anything there, it shows up without going to that guy. Sugar. Okay, let's go take it quickly. It's there. That's the actual quest. Really? Okay, let's hit this one. Another 10 minutes is not going to kill me, I'd say. Let's check that other one we took out. Ground pounder. Oh, it's not really showing, is it? Yeah, they kind of disappear after a while. Doesn't really matter. Further into the unknown. That's an achievement, guys, isn't it? I better save here to make sure it pops. Yeah, I'm really sure it's an achievement. Rightio. Now, this should be the same as in all the other places, so I don't expect to get anything interesting here. But there it is. Now, when they're landing, I just want to check on something for one moment.
Landing site docked. Take us in.
Now, okay. Let's get this quickly.
Captain Patrick, do you require my assistance?
What's that? Yeah, we'll have a crack at these while we're here as well. Well, I pretty much know where everything is here.
This place ain't for the likes of you. Leave.
Always worth checking. Never know what they might find in their pockets.
Yeah, the book is here. So it's an exact carbon copy of the last place I was in. Yeah, there it is there. Good job with the straws. I don't know, maybe that's different. Okay. And that's it, pretty much here.
Before I make you.
What? Oh. Oh, that's an interesting pistol. But again, you know, you can make much better, so what's the point? Right, where's that, this way. Oh. Ooh, you kidding me? I hate spiders. Whoa! That is some nasty stuff. Oh, those are creepy. It's in that cave. Okay, we got him anyway. What's that thing down there? Oh, sugar. Alright, that would do. Right, back to the cave. God, those things are creepy. Now...
Get, leave, before I make you.
Damn it, that hurt.
Can't take much more.
Oh, come on, Andre. Let's see what we've got out here. Nah, I think we've kind of done this area. Right, we can do this some other time. I just thought when I was here, I'd just get a few bits and pieces of it. Oh, the same thing, isn't it? Yeah, in a cave kind of thing. Try and make this as quick as possible. There'll be tons of little enemies, I would say. We got a pirate. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, creepy. Oh, I can't see anything in here. No, for goodness sake. Okay, it's down there. How am I getting in? We'll have to probably go around this way. that's stupid. Okay, we're going to be fumbling around in here now for a while, I'd say, before we can find this. Okay, I think it's away here to this side. Come on. Okay, this overweight thing now is a bit of a drag. Oh, there it is. There it is. Now we'll grab some of this. Ooh! Okay, that didn't last long. Now we'll get a bit of that material as well. Oh! That's what I accidentally put in the ship. Oh, sugar. The cutter. Heller's cutter. I won't be able to get this out without it. You got to be kidding me. Oh, for goodness sake. I haven't got a cutter. I knew I put something in. Ah, sugar. What's my weight? Oh, 246.
Ah, hello. If there's anything you need...
That is so stupid. No, that is so stupid.
Goodbye.
I put it accidentally into the ship, I think. I won't be able to get it from here. Weapons. Oh, that was a unique weapon, guys. There it is. Yeah. At least we still have it. It's not too bad. It was just a bit of a mess up. That is a problem, all right. We'll have to get that cutter, or I can't get it. They should have welded something into your inventory for this. Or have a way of permanently putting something in. So you don't accidentally sell it or store it. Like a separate section or something. Oh! Cool. Oh, that's cool. How did that happen? Ah, not really bothered. Where is that cutter? There it is. It's kind of weird, but I'll take it. There. Yeah. Let's go get that stupid thing. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we're not as close as we thought. I thought that was the cave. I don't know where I am. There it is, down here. All talk. I knew I stored something I shouldn't have earlier. Not too much of a mistake. Right, let's get this. I think the nasty spiders might be out of the way. There it is. Okay. There, that's more like it. Right. Yeah, this is always pretty handy. I think sometimes you can buy it, but it's rare enough to see it for sale. And then it's in small quantities. Might as well make the best of this now. It'll probably do me till the end of the game. Okay, that one is not moving. I think that's it. That's all it'll let me take, but...
Not the best you can do.
Oh. No, it's not letting me take any more. A little bit glitchy. That's enough. Right, let's clear this thing. Let's steer it and get out of here. That should do it. That's the last of it. Right, let's take this thing. Yeah, that's enough. I think we have enough on that. Yeah, that's not moving. Right. Let's grab this thing and get out of here. And then we gotta go back to the lodge. And that's it. Add the artifacts to the collection, obviously. I don't think we're overloaded, so let's see. Yeah, that's it. And I think I'm almost sure that's an achievement. Yeah, it's back at the lodge. Now I will just land here for a moment. Sell a couple of weapons on the way down. And then we're good.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Okay. I think I'm gonna just get rid of that junk, you know that. Oh, that was a. See, that's a problem. That was a quest reward. I'll just sell to this guy. Okay. I'll get rid of some of our weight anyway. There, that's not bad. Right. Let's finish this and I can sell this junk later. No rush. Well, I'm nearly sure it's in the lodge. I don't know what this is doing down here, but... Yeah, they're doing a huge update on this. They're giving us maps. Wow. Aren't we lucky? Right, okay.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
I see the gang is here.
When's the last time you went up to see Vladimir?
Haven't gone up there recently.
Look at how far we've come.
Oh, talk to this
It's all
guy.
becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Oh, the music is rubbish.
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
I certainly wouldn't have ordered myself. Noel's right. We can't abandon who we are now. We'd better stop before we drown in seriousness. Yeah.
Agreed. We should not abandon...
Oh, she
our
liked
mission when
that.
things
She
get
liked that.
difficult.
Oh, and we got a little
shame
chat with
either
her.
of you.
We'll probably be able to
Blame the
line
workings of
up
a
a
worried
personal
mind.
quest for
I just
tomorrow.
hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask.
Oh, here we go.
Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out,
Oh my.
we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
What about feet? Scanning. I'm on his breast. I was able to pick up one of those. Okay.
She's an old station. Be ready for retirement by the stretch of a human life. Took a lot of modifications to tune into the anomalies. Give you the download.
Oh,
All
God.
the roles we need will take.
Just when you think you're
Compatibility
finished the
across years
quest.
tends to fray. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
If you are free soon,
Oh, that's it.
could we talk? I'll
Yeah,
be
yeah,
heading
yeah.
to the Eye to assist momentarily.
Hey. Sean. Oh, she's going as well. That's kind of strange. She wanted to talk, didn't she? Oh. Gee, let me see. What quest is after this? Isn't this where one of them dies or something? Yeah, I'll do a new save for this. Just in case, I want to get her personal quest done. Oh, that's a pity. Yeah, she's gone. Right, I'll do a new one here. There. That's it. And I can always reload the other one before we went in. Get another like from her somewhere. Just drag her around for a while. Get her personal quest out. Yeah, that would be good. Just in case we lose her. But that's it, guys. I've been on 6.5 hours. I think I'll leave it here and get some rest. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow and the day after. And then I'll get my 2-day break again and then be back on Tuesday. So, thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for the raids and the follows. So, goodbye, D. Thanks again for stopping by and following. I appreciate it. And you too, Igma. Have a good one. And, of course, to Tigger and Terry and Blonde. Take care, ladies, and stay safe. And, of course, Silent Wolf. Have a good one. And of course to Suburban Werewolf and Young, if you're watching, take care, guys. And of course Zach, have a good one, Zach. And O'Keefe, take care, O'Keefe. And of course Allegra. Yeah, have a good one, Allegra, and nice to hear from you again. And you too, John. I hope you have a great day. Let's see what else is here. And of course, Cougar. Thanks for hanging out, Cougar. Now that's everyone I can see and remember here on the message board. So if I missed anyone, you know, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, to everyone who's watching and lurking. Appreciate it, guys. So I will go straight to a raid now. And yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow the next day. We're trying to hammer out these quests as quickly as we can. Yeah, my patience with this game is growing thin. So, let's see who's streaming, guys.